Jessie, woo! You done started now, baby. How y'all doing? What's going on? We got to talk about this. If y'all can hear me, please press that 2. Let me know you hear me. Hello. Yeah, holla. What's going on, Tank? What's
Hello,
going on,
Gigi.
Tank? What's going on,
Hey, my
Tank?
sister. I miss my sister. How are y'all doing? Good
Oh,
afternoon. Oh, so much
ooh,
stuff to do and get into tonight. So good to see you
oh,
all.
oh, they love the mess. They keep
Yes,
on
they love the
messing with
mess. And the
why
mess
they
loves
keep
the mess.
messing with Cardi B like she ain't gonna pop off.
You know how Cardi is. You know Cardi, she feisty. It's in their blood. They feisty.
Yeah, but you know what, Tank? We've been knowing this since 15 years ago. I
Yes,
don't
we
know why
did.
they want to play on her top. And let me just say this. Just because you're a
Mm-hmm.
celebrity in 2025, 2026, celebrities have every right to clap
Right.
back. Okay.
They do.
The wall has been torn down. Okay. Back in the day, celebrities was not on social media. So when you
Mm-hmm.
attack celebrities, it was more so they're not going to attack you back because they're above it all. But
Right.
now, no, 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 no. We got celebrities attacking celebrities. We got
Mm.
bloggers attacking celebrities, and celebrities should be able to slash back. So,
Right.
from what I'm hearing, Jessie Woo hit her first. Okay. So, we're going to talk about that. We have a few things to talk about. I don't know if I should just give you the lineup, but you see the title. I don't need to give you a lineup. We can just go right on to it. Hey,
Okay,
Queenie
Renee.
girl, how you doing, baby? Hey, Lisa Wilson. All right, so keep on commenting. I need y'all to throw them comments in. I need y'all to like this video, get the likes up. I got my boy Tank with me on the ones and
What's
twos.
up?
Yeah, thank you, Tank, for joining me, baby.
Anytime. It's so good to be back. Happy New Year. Haven't been with you all this year, but Happy New Year to you all. Hopefully your New Year is going very smoothly, very unstressfully. But of course, we live in America, so that's impossible. So, but anyway,
Right.
shouts out to you.
All
Happy New
right.
Year.
Well, we got another co-host coming up. Hey, Queenie.
Hey,
Hey
Queenie,
y'all.
How
what's
you
Hey.
up?
doing?
I'm doing good, blessed and highly favored.
That's
All
good.
right.
That's good.
Queenie
All the
gonna
good
come.
energies in the room.
Queenie about to come start some stuff. Now, Queenie, I'm still gonna do the AI Monarch, right?
Okay, I got you, boo.
Okay.
Hi,
Okay. And
Queenie. It's nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
Yeah, I'm Tank. Nice to meet you. My name Tank.
Hi, I'm
TANK.
Queenie.
okay.
Hi,
Now,
Tank.
okay, for other people out there, I do have multiple channels, so possibly I'm gonna go on the AI Monarch, and later on I might go on the Juicy Talks just to let you guys know. So I'm gonna go right into it, Queenie. I'm gonna ask you first, if a blogger, say for instance, if I'm taking shots at Cardi B, do Cardi B have every right to take shots at me?
I mean, it's tit for tat, that's, I mean,
Yes or no?
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
They
well
could take shots.
let me change the question, Queenie. If you were a celebrity and
Mhm.
I'm
Okay.
over here dragging the hell out of you,
Oh,
do
damn.
do you feel like you have the right to respond back?
Yes.
Okay, all
Or
right,
either you could be like Beyonce and say nothing.
but nobody's Beyonce.
That is true.
It's
Because
only
I
one
wouldn't, I'd
Beyonce.
even, I probably put an emoji or something.
Yeah, but Beyonce, Cardi B, I mean apples and oranges, never gonna
True
happen.
that.
And Queenie, Cardi B came out in the game about being outspoken. That's what made her legacy. That's what made her popular. That's who makes her Cardi B. That is her brand.
Mhm.
Cardi B trying to be Beyonce is not her brand. Come on now.
No, it don't work.
It doesn't
No,
work.
it's not a good mixture.
All right, so I
No.
asked you first, second Tank. Tank, if you are a celebrity, I'm up
Hmm.
here talking crap about you.
Hmm.
Do you think you have a right to respond back, or should you feel like you're a celebrity and I can't respond?
It's a two-course answer, but shortly, yes, you can respond. You have the right to
No, I'm
respond
saying if
because
you are a celebrity, would you
Mhm.
want to respond or no?
Yes, yes, I would.
Okay.
I would want to. I would want to. Is it the best thing to do? No, but you can't hit somebody and then tell them how to hit you back.
Okay.
I
Um,
agree.
Michelle says, I can't stand Cardi B. with her no talking behind. It's time to counsel her. Well, what I have to say, Michelle, counsel her already, girl. What you waiting on? I'm not going to counsel her, but go ahead, counsel her. Do you? You know, I don't understand how people, let me tell you something, Michelle. If I don't like your ass, I'm not going to click on when I see your name. The algorithm, I want you to filter that person out because I don't want to see anything. So I don't understand the idea. I think it's delusional. If you don't like somebody, but your algorithm is full of their name and your algorithm, they all in your search algorithm. You're constantly searching them. You're constantly commenting on the titles. That doesn't make sense to me. But let's go ahead, Queenie. What are your thoughts? If you don't like someone, you want to counsel them. Do you keep on searching and looking and engaging when you see their name?
No, that just sounds like self-hurt.
It sounds like obsession.
It does.
I've never got that. If I don't like you, I don't want to see you on my timeline.
Absolutely.
I might block you because I block people. So I'm gonna block you.
Hey.
I want to see you. I had this individual recently came up on my shit, and I didn't bring her up here, and she got
She
mad
just
at me and
popped up.
cussed me out. Yeah, I'm like,
What?
yeah, girl, you know it's still up and stuck. I ain't like them other ones. See, a lot of
My God, today.
other bloggers and
Mm-mm.
people, they dislike you, but they still gonna be cordial with you and all do the dance around. I'm not into the dances. Fuck that.
I don't
She said,
blame
"Do a
you.
dance."
Right. Okay. So I'm going to look here before I get to it. Like this video, y'all. Come on, get the likes up. They says people
Yes.
bored and haters of their own lives. So they got to start something with someone who has a life and going through an amazing life. Much love to Cardi B. Cardi, keep doing what you do. All right. And I will say, when I heard this from Jessie Woo, it definitely felt like Jessie Woo has a hatred towards Cardi, like she hates her. And you can tell how people talk about somebody, just
Right.
the tone and just
Right.
the it comes off very hateful, you know. And a lot of people do hate Cardi B. Cardi B definitely does have a hate train. So she spoke a word, she said something. I just play it. All right. Let's go here. And I got two. I don't know which one I want to play, this part or this part. I'm gonna play the whole thing. Jessie Woo. I see how I feel. Shit, let's go.
Trying to get on. She got karma for trying to get a revenge, baby.
Oh no, she did not. Now she talking about the baby. Oh, I thought y'all
Not the
said
baby.
babies. I thought y'all said babies was off limits.
She said something about the baby.
Yeah, she said
Yes.
that the baby that she have, it came from revenge as a revenge baby. I mean, that's just like saying you a sugar booger baby, a crack baby. What the fuck? Okay, you a drug baby, never.
You
Okay,
just say a sugar booger baby.
yeah, because I didn't want to say that
sugar booger.
the cracky yacky baby, but
Yeah, okay,
she
okay.
said that. Now
Okay.
I tell you one thing,
All right.
honey, if I was Cardi B, knowing how Cardi B is, I'm not
Yep.
saying if I was myself, because me and myself, I'm really not that confrontational. But if I'm Cardi B, so that means I can be very confrontational. Man, I'll wham bam on her ass. That wig and weave will be all on the motherfucking floor. What you say, huh? Okay?
Exactly.
Honey, no, you didn't. Okay? Okay.
Mm.
So I'll go with you, Queenie. What were your thoughts when she said it? If you need me to replay it, I will.
Yeah, replay it for me just one
All
more
right.
time.
Shout out to AT2. That's my buddy AT2. I need to talk to you. I miss talking to you, man. Okay. Shout out to AT2. All right. So let's get back here. And let's see what AT2 says. AT2 says Cardi B needs a PR agent.
Yes, she
I
does.
disagree. I disagree with
Really?
you, Tank. And I disagree. Yes, because it's 2025. Cardi B, if she had a PR agent, she would not be as big as she is today. Look around, Tank. Everything is toxic. Our president is toxic. We live
That's
in a
true.
toxic society.
That's the reason why they need PR. Then they need PR for that
We
reason
live
alone.
in a popularity society where
we need PR for that reason alone. Then, because what you just described and what you just laid out right there, You said that she's never had PR, and then they need PR by now.
No, she does. I'm saying the world is different, Tank.
It is.
So what
Read the
sells
man.
now is controversial, is mess.
Yeah.
I mean, no blogger have a PR agent. Shit, they all say and do what they want to do, and they fight, and people consume it as entertainment. Donald Trump, his ass don't got a PR agent. He'll call you dumb, stupid, delusional. It doesn't matter. You know, this is the world that we live in.
Trump needs a PR agent, though.
And Cardi B, I mean, yeah, you guys can say that possibly. Okay, you need a PR agent if you don't want a lot of attention. If you don't want that attention. But in today's society, they want the negative attention. More people that's popular have more negative attention than good attention. I mean, give me somebody, Tank, that has very popular and they have majority good attention.
She's on your docket tonight.
Give me a name.
Jasmine Crockett.
That depends on the community. Because if I go to the Republican side, they dog the shit out of her. She has a huge hate group. And AT2, you can campaign. Doesn't Jasmine Crockett have a huge hate group? They want to take her out. They want to unalive her. They call her so much names. They call her ignorant. The Donald Trump, the
but
man.
That's just white supremacy.
No, Tank. You're not gonna sweep that shit under the rug. We're talking about popularity, and we're talking about just having a majority good reputation. When you have the man that controls the world, or the free leader, whatever you want to call him, call you out to be ignorant, and people support that. I mean, that is bad press, no matter how you want to switch it. I like Jasmine Crockett, but she does have a lot of bad reputation when it comes to certain parties and the Donald Trump. And it goes to my point again. You can't name me a very popular person without a lot of hate, attention, and negative press. Yeah. I used to say Oprah. That was my go-to. But Oprah has a lot of negative attention. It's a lot of Black people that cannot stand Oprah.
But I want to, I can't remember what.
I can say Michelle Obama. I can say Michelle Obama. A lot of people hate Michelle Obama. They even say she a man. She get called man more than I get called a man. Yeah, damn.
That's from white people.
They're still people, Tank. It's still press. They still, if I get to see it, when I get on my ex, they're calling her a man, they're calling her this, they're calling her that. It's bad negative press. So just because they're white doesn't make it, okay, they don't count. I mean, I don't know. Do you look at white people and look at them as they don't count? I see white people, I see Black people, I see everybody. No, so everybody's voice matters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see everyone. However, I do understand that we do live in America, and we do live in a society that white people look at me in a different. They've always othered people. So with them always othering people, their opinions of what they think about our women, our men, our culture. Sometimes to me personally, I'm saying this for Tank, it doesn't matter. I think for us, we drive everything anyway. So without us, there would be nothing.
I disagree with that, Tank, respectfully. All right. So for me, majority of Black people, they are consumed by what looks good for white people. We want the white hair. We want straight hair. We're doing everything. We're not really into our Afro, all this shit. We're looking at white people and we want to do stuff like how they do it.
Yeah, I mean, but that's colonization.
What I mean, but it affects us. It matters.
Yes, it does. It matters 400 plus years until now. It still does.
Yeah, it still matters. Now, for you, maybe you don't care what white people say. I care what white people say. I watch white people on the news. I'm gonna listen. Okay. I know some of y'all don't. I have family members, when they see a white person, they tune out. I don't do that.
I mean, I get that.
AT2 says it's leftist and Republican hate her. Yeah. Oh, leftist. Okay, so Democrats and Republican, AT2, if that's the case, leftist. So a lot of people hate her. Because she's popular. The more popular in this day and age, the more hate you're gonna get. Now, when I was growing up, Tank and Queenie, it was different. They had more control.
Right.
Values, morals, they cared more about that. If you see somebody that was very popular, very loved, they will control the press where it won't be much negativity on them. You don't hear nothing about it. But now, because everybody want a fucking voice, everybody get to say. So the more popular you get, the more we live in a world that's fueled with hate. The spirit of hate, the spirit of rage is on the world, is on America at an all-time high. Yeah. People will engage if you're hating somebody. Tank, tomorrow, pick a blogger. Start hating on their ass every motherfucking day. But they got to be a popular blogger, and they got to have a lot of numbers. Once you start drilling, you become popular too. And those people that always hated that bitch, they're going to drive behind you. This is the society that we work in.
They would definitely, it's always
this is society that we work in. We operate out of hate.
Haterade.
Hate train.
Especially in the Black community. The Black community, we are very hateful towards each other and hateful for everybody else. That's from my perspective. Maybe you see it differently.
I think that culture has shaped us. I think that society has shaped us. I think life is, and then everybody is a product of their own environment as well. But when it comes to just speaking as Black people, yes, we do have a lot of strife in our community. However, a lot of us have been programmed to think that this blonde hair, blue-eyed way is the way, and it's the next close things to beauty. And then which leads us to why we do have the wigs, why we do have the extensions, why we do have those things, because we had to try to shape ourselves into their modern image that never really fit us. But I do love to see people that stand outside of that and stand into their own truth and saying like, hey, I am like, the phenomenal woman or the king man that I am, or, and stand inside their true blackness and know who they are. Yes, we could live alongside of them, but we can't never forget where we come from. Our ancestors never said that the fight was over.
Okay, Tank, that sounds good. I don't know if I'm there with you 100%. I have to be honest. No, I'm not with you 100%, Tank. I have to be honest. I'm just being honest.
What we do is so important. We drive culture.
Okay, when you said everything to this. Okay, you want to talk about culture. What do you drive? Okay, what is it?
We drive everything.
Oh, no, I'm talking about drive. To me, what I see is hip hop and athletes.
Okay.
But do you drive tech?
Yes, we
No, you don't.
Yes, we have. Okay,
No, you don't.
Yes, we have driven.
Do you have control over real things that really matter? Now, the top influencers streaming, they are Black. I will give it to you. When it comes to entertainment, sports, rap, the Black people, I believe, is the face of it. But I also believe that those same Black people are nothing but puppets for white people. So they really don't have that much control because they don't say their own narratives.
Right.
They just happy to be seen.
Yep. A lot of times, stuff isn't seen just from my existence, from my running and my living experience. Things aren't seen until Black people notice it. It goes unseen.
But when you say drive, you're not even in the fucking car. You're not driving. You're just like the face of it.
Well, we're not driving. We're actually the tires and the motor.
Okay, well, tell me this, Tank. That Black people. So, what are you driving the Black community? Because when I look around the Black community and when I look at the news, all I see is Black men killing girlfriends, wives.
Really?
A lot of killing on killing. Yeah. Shit, all these YNs. Just can we get a reset? Because what are y'all raising? What are y'all raising? The disrespect for each other, the disrespect for elders. So when you say we're driving, where are we driving to? Are we driving to hell? Because that's what it feels like. Where is the Black? Where are the leaders in the Black community? Where they at? Is it Charleston White? That's the Black leader.
Oh no.
Okay, well, name 5 Black leaders and tell me where they driving. And AT2, you should know because he's in politics. Go ahead.
Okay, so I give you one second. When I say we drive it. Everything that we do, everything that we create, anything that we
Tank.
We have.
Tank,
Music
are we
wise,
talking
anything.
about 2026? Or are we talking about in 1920s? Because the same black people back then is not the same black people here. The black people back there, yeah, they were creators, they were builders, but hell, them black peoples are dead. Our
Girl, you
black
a good
people,
lawyer.
our black men are not out here building shit. They out here rapping violence, rapping
And
rage.
that's the
That is
importance
what
of
they're
us
doing
continuing to do
and
that.
being puppeteered by the white man, okay, to destroy our own community. So when you say we're driving, where are we driving and where are we going? Because in my perspective, you ain't driving shit. You're being controlled. You on that motherfucking lean and you drug the fuck up, okay? And all you want to do is party and
Queen started
bullshit.
laughing.
Party
My
and
bad.
bullshit and party and bullshit. That's how you motherfuckers do. And
Get
what
a
are you
bottle,
partying?
some
You ain't
weed.
partying for shit. You ain't selling. Come on now. Tank.
That is our business, and we gonna take care of that. It's just it take us. Somebody said period.
Cause you talking about we're this. Name that shit. I need you to name it. And I need you to put a name
Now,
on it.
okay, now the problem that we have to go back is that what you're saying is 100% accuracy, right? However, two things can be true at the same time. However, like I'm gonna go back to what you just said a minute ago. How and why are they still being or getting this way? It's because it starts in the household. So it starts with the parents of how they raising their children. I don't have any children, so I can't speak to how you raise children. I can speak of my experience of being raised as a child. So a lot of times when you raising your children, you got to raise them to pretty much like say, I don't like old school raising. I don't like old school raising. I want my kids to be raised a new school way, baby. You need to take your kids back to the old school way because that new school way is the one that you're describing right now.
No, I'm not, Tank.
It's because it's the newer generation. You don't see the older generation going through those things.
Anything about the new generation or old generation. When I talking about the generation, I'm talking about as far as creativity. I'm talking about as far as creating. Back in the day, you know, you have black people, they were doing the lights, they invented, they were inventors.
Yes.
Nowadays, I don't see much of the invention.
Well, a lot of creation, a lot of things that we do get swept on the rug, or they get stolen, or they get patented by somebody else that we gave an idea to. Sometimes quite good when you have a good idea. My advice is when you do have a good idea, you have a creation. It's not good to always share your dream with
hold
everyone.
on, they get stolen from who? The white man, Tank? You gonna blame the white man?
Okay. Sometimes black too.
Okay, I don't fall victim to the white stuff. Like,
right,
I don't fall victim to that. But but then you say you don't care about what the white people do. You don't care about what the white people say, but yet the white people are always stealing your shit. Isn't that something? Maybe you need to start caring too about what the white people are saying and doing because they always stealing your shit.
Good point.
All right, well, let's keep on going. All right, good conversation. You guys like the video. Can we please get the likes up, y'all? Can you please get the likes up? All right, so I'm going to continue to play. Taking it from the top. Queenie, ears open. Let's hear it.
Thank you so much for the super chat. She got karma for trying to get on. She got karma for trying to get a revenge, baby. It's insane. It's insane.
All right, Queenie, what your thoughts? She said, that's what you get, Cardi. That's the fuck what you get. That's why you're in the messed up situation you're in now. Because you're trying to get a revenge, baby.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a revenge, baby. Maybe a lust, passionate. I don't know, because it seemed like, wasn't Cardi messing with him when she was pregnant with the other baby?
Was Cardi messing with Stefan?
Yeah.
I don't know that to be true. That is rumor.
I don't know either. You know what?
That's rumors.
Either way, the baby is here. He is a blessing. And I don't think no baby's karma, because how would she like it if somebody said that about her? Well, and her upbringing. I don't know her upbringing. But
does she have kids? I don't know if she have kids.
No, but I'm saying about herself. Like somebody said that about her to her mama.
Yeah, I mean, that was very nasty and rude, but
it was.
Bloggers are very nasty and rude. Black bloggers are very nasty and rude when they do their commentary. It's just what it is. So that's why when celebrities clap back, I feel like they have every right to clap back, because majority of the bloggers are nasty and rude.
So the delivery.
I want to go here, and somebody is taking a shot at me. Okay, come on, big. Big Bestie, whatever your name is, they said black people boycott this channel. Black people. Oh my God.
Oh
Oh
no.
God, did I hurt a nerve, sweetheart? Did I hurt a nerve? And guess what? It was hurt by a black person. Oh God. Oh God.
No.
Girl, please. Boy, please. I don't know what it is. But black people, I would say this. I love everybody. I support
Yes, she
everybody.
does.
However,
Yes, she does.
just because you black and you doing wrong, you do not get a pass from me. Just because you're black and you're doing wrong, I'm not going to slide with you based on your skin color. No.
Right.
I'm going to slide with you based on your morals, your values, your character. And sometimes it is favoritism with me. It's based really if I like your ass or not, you know? So that's just how I roll, and I'm just going to be honest with it. Okay? Tank, what's so funny? Talk to me.
I'm laughing because how do you have the audacity to come in and your name is Big Bessie?
Oh, Big Bestie. Yeah, that is comical.
All right.
It's so diabolical. Thank you, Big Bessie.
Somebody said Jessie Woo was reading her comments. Those weren't her words, even though it came out of her mouth. Okay, well, if that is true, I mean, you said in a comment, but I don't know if it's true or not because when she said it, it seemed like it, that's how she felt. She should have clarified and say, hey, okay, I'm reading the comments. I did see her reading the comments, but it looked like she read the comments and these were words that she felt. But hey, if you did your research and it came and she responded to comments, then okay. However, she didn't say it was the comment. So does it change? Yeah, it changes. Yeah. So Cardi B, she did not know that. She responded in a way where she felt that these were just words. It was on her platform and this is what she pushed. So she responded based on that knowledge. So if she had based on that knowledge, then we're going to find out what she said. And let's hear what Cardi B has to say. Let's go.
I agree. However, since Cardi is the only
Hold on, Queenie. Did she just co-sign it?
What happened?
Did she just co-sign it?
Oh.
Tank, did she just co-sign the read?
I'm gonna stay out of women's business right now.
No. Come on, joy the world. Goodness. See, joy to the world. You forgot about that part. She read the comment, but she also agreed with it. And she also said co-sign with that shit. Come on, Joy. You see how you trying to play on my top? I don't like that shit. I don't like how you try to play on my top, Joy. You need to tell me everything. Okay? Let's take it back. And you can hear her say, I agree. Okay, let's go.
She got karma for trying to get a revenge, baby. It's insane. It's insane. I agree. However, since Cardi is the only bird brain that let Twitter know the chef.
Did she call her a bird brain?
No, she's reading the comment.
No, she's reading the comment.
But did she agree with that last one? Or that was she reading the comment too? So we need to clear this shit up. Is she reading it when she say I agree? Is she reading the comments too? Or is she saying it?
She not saying it. She reading the comment to me.
Okay. She reading this comment, but the last one we didn't see it be read, so it's hard to determine.
When she said I agree, was that Joy? Was that
no? If you look on the screen, it says, "Well, I agree." However, since Cardi is the only, if you read the whole little thing that she got up there,
okay, so she's reading. Okay, so let me step back. Thank you, Joy. Joy. Thank you. My bad, Joy. See, I'm a real motherfucking nigga. Okay? If I fucked up, I say I fucked up. My bad, Joy. You right about that. And thank you, Joy. Keep on letting me know, Joy. I need you, Joy. Come on. But Joy, I'm gonna be on your ass. But let me know. Be on my ass too. We're gonna be on each other's asses. Okay, let's go.
Contacted her. I tend to think Cardi was the girlfriend that told her to recant her story. Yeah, let's bring that up. Let's bring that up. Okay, let's bring that up. Because my goodness, the way I would just have said nothing.
Somebody say, wait, why did Jessie Wu say that Cardi B had a revenge baby?
All right, so you heard that. So it seemed like Jessie Wu, she was just reading comments. And it got back to Cardi B as if Jessie Wu said it. All right. Now, and when I thought Jessie Wu said it, I wanted to snatch that wig off, okay? Or that weave, whatever it is. I wanted to snatch that shit off. But hearing that she was just reading comments, I don't feel no type of way about her. It's just like, she didn't say it, she was just reading them damn comments. So I don't have no issue with Jessie Wu based on this, However, Cardi B got wrong information from her body gang. And I haven't even heard what she said, but I know she's going to go off because I know Cardi B. You know what I'm saying? So let's hear her go off. All right, let's go.
Revenge on what? Revenge on what? On who? These bitches just be saying shit because what is their revenge, baby? Do you think that I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna have a baby because I'm gonna have revenge on what, bitch? On my ex-husband, bitch? I don't.
Hold on, I thought I took all the cussing out. Damn. Let me go. I'm like, why am I hearing cuss?
I don't need to have a baby for revenge, baby. My whole life is revenge.
Mm-hmm.
My money is revenge. My career is revenge. My album is revenge. Me not dying over a nigga is revenge.
All right.
Me having freedom is revenge. You know why? You know why I kept my baby? Because I love my baby, and me and my man made that baby.
Oh shit.
Revenge.
Okay, well, right now it seems like she's not digging at Jess. She's digging at the comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you guys all agree that Cardi B is digging at the comment? She's not going after Jess. What's her name? Yeah, Jessie Wu. She's digging at the comment. Okay.
Yeah.
What is their revenge, baby? Do you think that I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna have a baby because I'm gonna have revenge on what, bitch? On my ex-husband, bitch? I don't need to have a baby for revenge, baby. My whole life is revenge. My money is revenge. My career is revenge. My album is revenge. Me not dying over a nigga is revenge. Me having freedom is revenge. You know why? You know why I kept my baby? Because I love my baby, and me and my man made that baby with fucking love, bitch. We was fucking down.
Stop cussing.
Fucking down.
Stop cussing, Cardi.
Fucking everywhere, bitch.
Cardi.
And I'm a grown woman, bitch. I make my fucking own decision.
Why did not I made a mistake and got the wrong version? Damn.
She's saying grown.
I want to keep my baby. I kept my baby, and me and my man love our baby. Ain't no fucking revenge, bitch. Shut the fuck.
Ooh. All right. Ooh. I need to start double checking my videos.
Fuck up. Jessie Wu is another hating ass bitch.
Ooh.
The fucking you know this dumb bitch said.
Ooh.
Now she going after her.
All right, Jessie, coming after your ass.
Remember when I told you what's that nigga that me and Chef used to work with? The long nigga, he was African.
What?
Jay. This bitch gonna fucking say no. It was B-Hop. This bitch gonna fucking say that it's like B-Hop said that in order. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You always fucking lying about some shit. Dumbass bitch.
Cardi, stop cussing.
Sick of you too, bitch. The fuck is you talking about policing? I don't gotta police no nigga to stay with me. Let me tell you something. That nigga got options. Let me tell you something. And guess what? I am not the only bitch that he ever fucked that is famous and got money and is a bad bitch. I can't help that nigga fell in love with the brim.
All right.
He loves it over here. Can't no nigga make that motherfucker laugh.
Okay, let's bring that up.
I've said that in order, bitch, shut the fuck, nigga, love me, bitch.
Boy.
You think it's easy having a baby? But of course, there's a bitch with no kids that's saying that. You think a bitch is gonna say to herself, I'm gonna have this baby for fucking revenge? Like if it's easy to have a baby and take care of one and carry one, especially my age, bitch, shut the.
I'm trying to fast forward that F-bomb.
Curious, not careful, messy. She throws out karma, she throws out revenge, baby. She throws it out loose, like it don't weigh nothing. Like a baby is a tweet. Like a womb is a weapon. Like a woman wakes up and says, let me ruin my body, my sleep, my...
All right, so this is for not Jessie Woo. This is for the person that left that comment. So whoever left that comment, do we know that person's name? Let's put a name on this.
You see, put a name on it.
Yeah, what's their name?
D Scorpio
D Scorpio.
8454.
That sounds like a man. Doesn't that sound like a man? That sound like a man to me. D Scorpio, don't that sound like a man name?
I think it's a woman.
I don't know.
Queenie, you say it's a man or a woman?
Oh, I don't know.
Tank said it's a woman. I say it's a man.
It might be a man.
It sounds masculine as hell.
Yeah.
That name sounds masculine. I'm gonna roll with a man.
I'm gonna roll with you.
It's probably one of them Barbs.
It might
be. You know it is. You know it is. Come on now. You know the motherfucking Barb. Hell. So I had my boy Marcus crank up something. Okay, what they say? It says, I'm cracking up how you keep saying Cardi stop cussing. Cardi Elwick.
Curious, not careful, messy. She throws out karma, she throws out revenge, baby. She throws it out loose, like it don't weigh nothing. Like a baby is a tweet. Like a womb is a weapon.
All right, we don't gotta listen to him all the way. But what are your thoughts about it so far? Talk to me. Tank, I'll let you go first.
Wishing all of them the best wishes for the year of 2026. I think it's a tragedy of how her and Stefan are, going through whatever they're going through. But again, Jessie was pretty cool. I'm not sure if I didn't know until now that they probably had like some type of beef, but I'm pretty sure.
I don't think they have any beef. It's just a misunderstanding. Like a misunderstanding, was reading the comments. The comments that Jessie Woo reading was offensive and attacked Cardi B. It got back to Cardi B that Jessie Woo said it. Cardi B did not fact check and she just went off and she attacked the comment. And along with it, she gave a few shots at Jessie Woo. So I don't think they have no beef. I don't.
No, it's not a beef, not a beef at all. No. Jessie Woods is a great content creator as well, but I hate it because people gonna have their opinions, but if you live your life in a public way, people are gonna scrutinize you in a public way because not only have you put your business out there, but now they feel like it's their business too. So you got to be aware of that. You're becoming a superstar.
I'm aware of that, Tank, but I still want to punch back.
And you can always punch back, like I said. If like it gets me because
and Tank, I haven't been punching back when bitches been talking about me. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't been punching
back. Somebody hits you, you can't get mad because how they hit you back.
So I'm thankful of different celebrities that's clapped back because they be clapping back, and sometimes I don't have the strength to clap back, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could have that energy where I can just be clapping back and clashing out. But I'm not a clash out person. But maybe I get there one day.
I'm clapping back.
Well, we haven't seen you crash out, Tank. When you gonna do it?
I ain't gonna cry. I'm trying to do better for 2026. I
don't want you to be better, Tank. I want these motherfuckers to know.
No, you know what? That's the Aquarius in me. So I'm trying. Don't you bring it up. Don't you
start no fires. Bring that shit out. Let the
no fires around here.
Let
I ain't got no fire extinguisher tonight. I have no extinguisher.
Be Tank. Don't dumb yourself down. All right. So comment. I want you guys to comment about the Jessie Woo and Cardi B situation. I'm reading comments now before I go to the next topic. They are saying that no, Cardi B is digging that comment in Jessie Woo. There's no misunderstanding with that. Who else is Cardi B calling the B word? Cardi B verbally includes a lot of cussing words. Well, I said that, Bella. Didn't I say that? I said she says no, Cardi B is digging at comments and Jessie Woo. I said that she took shots at Jessie Woo. Did I not say that? Tank, you gotta speak up.
Yes, you said that.
Oh, my
you
bad.
said that.
Queenie, did I say that?
You did say that.
Okay, Queenie, why you talk so damn low?
My bad.
Y'all need to speak up. Damn, if y'all gonna
I'm trying to put some bass in my voice. I'm just a soft person.
I'm a
Fuck a
hard
soft voice, Queenie. This
I'm
person's
just
trying to make it sound
soft.
like I ain't say what I say.
Vera used to be whack.
Yeah. Yeah. Queenie, you remember how Foxy Brown could talk very soft?
Yeah, and then she go very hard in her raps.
Yeah, and you should go real deep. Come on, Queenie. I'm gonna need you to get that. You need to be versatile. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to be a little deep and raspy.
Yeah. Isn't that a female rapper? She real short, but she got a deep voice.
You talking about Lil' Kim?
Lil' Kim?
Oh, it's a new girl.
No. It's a new girl.
She real small.
Not Doechii.
I don't know, Doechii.
I forgot her name. She's in New York. She's
in New York.
Yeah.
She's in New York.
I gotta discover her. Girl, I'm a 90s baby at heart.
Thank you, somebody. Lola Brooks.
Lola Brooks. Okay.
I'm saying she got a deep voice. You know, her voice is deep, but she's real small. Okay. All right. So, yes, Cardi B, I said again, Cardi B misunderstood. She got wrong information that Jessie Woo was speaking shit about her when Jessie Woo was reading a comment. So Cardi B took that because somebody told Cardi B, bitch, she over there talking about you. Why she said X, Y, and Z, you over here getting a revenge baby. Cardi B did not check it. She didn't fact check. She just ran with that shit. So she dogged out the comment and she took shots at Jessie Woo because it was told to her that Jessie Woo said it, okay? Now, how many times y'all want me to say it? Now, what's up? Anybody else want to say something?
I love you, Gigi.
Can I get a pass to go to the bathroom, Miss T?
No, sit your ass down.
Okay.
Sit your ass down. Go to no damn bathroom. I told you before classroom started to go in the bathroom.
Yes, ma'am.
And stop that damn laughing too.
I'm trying to do better.
No, I like when you laugh, Tank. Go ahead.
You crack me up. I love it. You cracks me up. You be so truthful though. So truthful. But shout out to Cardi B. Shout out to Jessie Woo.
Cardi has every right to eat any and everybody to F up. Woo.
Yeah.
So I wonder, do you think Jessie Woo gonna respond? I think she already has.
Did she?
Yeah, I think
she already
has.
I don't know who just
if it make it to the blogs, I might do that one tomorrow. All right.
Okay.
KFC said Cardi B is tired of people keeping her name in her mouth. I agree. I think it would be annoying as hell. That's why I don't want to be a celebrity. It's because, and you know what? I was a social influencer at one point, and bitches had my name in their mouth, and I know how that feels. It's irritating as hell. And still today, bitches still got my name in their mouth. Okay. So I know how it feels. You know, I don't clap back because I feel like it's just going to give it more energy. And I don't know. I feel like I'm better than that.
I know that's right.
I be like, bitch, like it just disgusts me to have to respond to the likes of you. Like, bitch, you're nothing to me. You know, I know.
Right.
That sounds like something Beyonce would say.
But that's old school because I'm from the old school and that's how we used to do it. I do realize now that world don't exist. So if you do not respond, people are going to add more lies and lies and lies. And it doesn't work anymore when you don't respond. So it's like Cardi B and the rest of the people that crash out and respond. It's like you have to do it now. You got to be a 50 Cent. 50 Cent is not going to let another celebrity or big blog say shit about him without clapping back.
He's
no.
But he's a troll.
He
But-
is. He's the
but-
king of the trolls.
He's a troll.
But
He's a troll.
that's how it is. I mean, you look.
You know, 50
Hey.
troll. 50 would troll any and everybody. He would troll a dead person. He would just.
But
he would troll
Tank,
them.
that's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to be a big ass troll. Look, Donald Trump is a troll. Donald Trump
is a troll.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Elon Musk is a troll.
Troll.
Right.
Mhm.
So look at the picture, Tank. Everybody that is popular, that got a name, they are all trolls.
Mhm.
Now they're raising a generation of trolls.
Yes,
so
they are.
This is the
Yep.
new world. That old world that I come from, it's dead. It does not exist. If you're going to do the old shit back in my day and think you're going to have some good effects on it today, you're not. You're delusional. That world is dead. The big mamas are gone. Bitches don't cook
Big
with
Mama, your
love no more.
arm.
Okay.
Big Mama, your arm.
Ah.
Not Big
So, yeah.
Mama.
All right, so we're going to navigate to a next topic is Yolanda Adams. You guys know she's a gospel singer, and she opens up about the homophobic in the church. She said, "I've seen it, everything." Now, Tank, you've been to church. Do you see homophobia in the church? What?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, Queenie, have you seen?
No, I have.
Have you seen, Queenie? Have you seen homophobia in the church?
I have.
Hmm.
I've also seen a lesbian preacher, but that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day.
No, I think when you're asking the question, have I seen a homosexual person in church? Yes. Have I seen homophobia? I'm going by the definition of homophobia. Homophobia would be something that's like, a bias in a way. Yes, I have seen that.
What was your experience seeing homophobia in church?
They always pretty much, the experience that I had was pretty much general, like all of us have had. They stuck by the text in the Bible, where the Bible says, being with men was abomination. We were going to go to hell.
But
anything like that.
Ain't everybody else in that church going to hell too?
Most of them, yes. But however, they pick and choose which verses to use out the Bible that benefits them.
Oh, so it's really not about saving souls.
No, not all the time. No, the time it's about the numbers, the offering plate, how good the choir sound, and how bad they can make someone feel to make themselves feel better. Now, this is what
I don't understand. Okay, homophobia. If I'm homophobic, I wouldn't want you homosexuals in heaven with me.
Well, that's why I hope they got to set different divisions in heaven, honey. I hope they got an LGBT section.
If I was homophobic, I don't understand homophobic people in church. If I'm a homophobic, Tank, you know what I would want? I would just be concerned about straight people, and I want y'all to get y'all life right to get to heaven, and I want you guys to stop fornicating. I want you guys to really be obedient to God's word and, sacrifice your flesh. Because if I'm focused on all the homosexuals, it's going to be a heaven full of gays.
True.
But one thing I would say this. When you said something earlier that kind of resonates with this, and you were saying people love controversy in a way. In the thing, we look at the church loves controversy just as well. Because if you got people that's already charged and got a batter in their back against gay people, and then the preacher gets up and says something, he's amplifying it anyway, and it makes them feel good, like, yeah, tell them, like how Trump be doing. And so it amplifies them. So in a way, that controversy is selling, because now they want to go and give extra because the pastor had time to go and put somebody else down in the church. And the only thing the pastor
that's
do is
demonic.
The deacon.
That's demonic, and I tell you why. When you're saying that's rage baiting.
That is rage baiting.
Rage is a sin. Rage is very wicked. You will go to hell if you have the spirit of rage. So if I'm amplifying, if I'm rage baiting, having rage in the church, that's a sin within itself. Even if you're outside of church, it's still a sin. If, I can't stand them fucking gays. It's disgusting. I mean, you're not going to heaven. Heaven is a perfect place in the Christian world,
Right.
But, it depends on what you believe. Some people don't believe in the Christian world. Some people believe in the Muslim world. Now, I just read this about Muslims, and I think it's just so delusional, honestly.
About Muslims?
Yeah, let me tell you why. Okay. They say in the Muslims, I guess for the men, their God is gonna have virgins ready for them. It's like, so how are you gonna have dick and nuts in heaven when your body is gonna be in earth? Like in the spirit realm, do y'all really have dick and nuts? In the spirit realm, are y'all shitting? Is the bathrooms up in there? I mean, when they get pregnant, then are they going to have hospitals? Do they give birth in there? It doesn't make sense because their ideology is based on the earthly body, and no earthly body is going to transcend to the spirit realm.
I know of a religion. I'm not sure of how deep it goes. However, I do know of a religion that's kind of similar to that. That's going to be I think Jehovah's Witnesses. Well, I think they have, with Jehovah's Witnesses, heaven has a size limit in a way. So it's only
going to be size limit. I'm talking about gender. I'm talking about dick and nuts and having sex.
Yeah. But see, they believe in a certain way. I think but
I've never heard Jehovah's Witness. I never heard of them having sex.
No.
In heaven.
But they do believe in it after, like it's heaven.
Yeah, after that's fine. But I'm talking about having sex, Hank. The whole point of my making,
I don't believe in that.
That's delusional, is procreating and having sex and having dick and nuts and virgins. And it's like, okay, if you're Muslim and you're married, so your wife, you're just gonna throw her away and just get a virgin. I mean, the stuff is stupid.
Yeah.
It is.
And then it's like, okay, for the girls, what do y'all get? Some dick?
A bunch of nerds, maybe.
I mean, come on, get out of here. Like, this is ridiculous.
It sounds stupid.
It is.
When you put food for thought, like it's.
Yeah, so some people.
I'm gonna say something that everybody has their own path to get where they have to go.
And I'm like, what is that? Why they like little kids? Because they're virgins. No, because they're virgins. And when you look at religion in the context, Queenie, they start off when they were like 12, 13 years old. And you have to remember, religion, it's not today's society. This shit was created way, way back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Where they did not have any age limits. They believed in pedophilia. I mean,
because people didn't live that long either. Now we have advanced medicine where people are living to be in their hundreds. Wait, what?
I don't know what Tank doing.
Tank, you good?
I'm trying, baby. I'm so tired. I'm trying, baby.
Oh my goodness, he's cracking up.
Oh God, my sister, she's so funny.
Okay, so let's play this thing. Have I seen homophobia in church? I don't remember. I really don't remember. I'm LGBT. Am I LGBT? Okay, look. Back in the day, I was gay. Okay. And I got praised in church. I was over the youth department.
Oh,
they had so many plans for me. They can held my head, and they didn't even know I was sucking dick. You know what I mean? I said, I know they don't got the spirit. They don't sense that dick sucking spirit on me. Okay.
Maybe they're just good people.
No, they're just naive and they think they know everything and they don't. That's all it is. But no, I say that because they do stuff to other people. Like they put hands on other people and they say this and that. But with me, I was a favorite. And maybe because at the time, I'm trans, I was a dude. So therefore, like young dudes that are very handsome and come off masculine, they see them as very promising. They promise you all these things because they want you to be a figure in the church. They look at you and they want to invest in you. They want you to be the next fucking king or whatever, So a lot of time, you know, I don't know. When I'm trying to remember a time where I seen homophobia. I don't remember a time I seen homophobia.
Really? Not
No.
doing a message, not even doing a eulogy.
Can I be honest?
Mm-hmm.
I had a few boyfriends in church. On a low
I
low.
mean, me too.
We was
I
all
mean,
on the down low.
yeah.
I
So
had some gay
no.
friends.
No. I can remember, okay, when I was young, I was I was rebellious. So my parents forced me to go to church. And I
Me
thought
too.
I would
Me too.
hate it, but then it was like these niggas, they somewhat like me. But I'm really into I'm into niggas. I'm into street niggas. I wasn't into church niggas. But I had a few little boo-boo, you know.
A little here and there, a little here and there.
Yeah, he's famous now. Everybody knows
Come,
him, but I'm not
to where you
gonna
are.
expose him. He's famous now, but I'm not gonna expose him. But yeah, he was there, but I haven't been. I'm sure I've heard seminars where they talk against gay people. But that's about it. But as far as and I guess that's homophobia, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Now, okay, outside of church,
Mm-hmm.
was it a lot of homophobia?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
I say yeah because, you know, it's just what it is. But I'm trying to go into memories as far as do I have a story to say about a homophobic experience. I think most of my homophobic experience were people more so outside of the church, but they just use church as a weapon.
Okay.
More so than
like
a
as a trope.
direct, huh?
They use it as a trope, as a weapon. Right?
Yeah, I don't know that the word to mean Trump. Yeah, but yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to remember. But a lot of times, if I can be honest, I didn't experience homophobia right directly a lot. I probably have one or two experience. I think I used to experience a lot of homophobia through other people. Right. Like they will talk about gay people. And see, maybe I have an identity issue too, right? I have an identity issue because I identified as heterosexual. So in my life, when I identified as heterosexual man, right? When they talk about gay, it never resonated with me. Sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, but majority of times, no, because I'm like, I'm not that. I know it sounds crazy as fuck to y'all.
No, you know what it is? It's because they teach you in a way how to hate yourself and not to know who you are till you get to a later age, which a lot of times that develops a lot of different issues along the way because you have developmental issues because you're not allowed or you're not encouraged to really live who you are on the inside. So living who you are on the inside, you can't. A lot of times they say fight the flesh, but sometimes if it's who you are as an individual, that's you're fighting yourself. If it's not anything,
you're fighting your nature, your nature, who you are.
Yep.
But for me, did I fight my nature? No, I indulge in my nature. I just masked it. And I was comfortable with masking. I was comfortable living on a down low. And I thought I was just gonna get me a wife and I was just gonna have my homeboy nigga and he got a wife and that's just how we do things. Y'all ain't laughing at that shit.
Shit got real.
I sit back.
Okay, I know y'all gonna fry my ass for feeling that way. Okay, why did I feel that way?
Honestly, what you just said is actually how a lot of them live. So you
exactly.
It's kind of that's unknown. Like you didn't say anything that was unnormal to us. This is what we got quiet. Like shit, they do that now.
Oh, I thought y'all was gonna be like, oh my God,
we agree with you. They do that now.
Because I know y'all hate DL people, and I was once DL. You know,
I wouldn't say I hate
you had
DL people.
You had a reason to be DL though.
Well, yeah. I mean, the reason why I was born DL. Shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, why I say I was born DL? I was born to identify as straight. They created me in the mindset, this is going to be a heterosexual. This is going to be, a boy. This is going to be a heterosexual boy. I was told all my life I was going to be a king. I was going to rule in a Christian nation. And what do they call it? Not a valor, some start with a V. They used to always call me that stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Something with called with a V. I don't know what it's called. A Victorian, a valor, some shit. Y'all
Victorian.
No, not Victorian. I know some church people in here. It start with a V.
Victory?
I don't know, but they
Valid
always
Victoria?
Being a victor.
That's a prime. But no, they always used to say it, and I couldn't say I dislike it. You just have to accept it and move on, because that's life and that's just how it is. One time, I had a person, I don't know who they were, but they called me gay. I guess they saw that shit, but I knew it was, I don't know. I went to my people. I was like, am I gay? I think I'm gay. I was like, okay, I'm gay. I didn't know what it is. It was like, you ain't fucking gay. Stop saying that shit. You're straight. And I got ridiculed. I was like, all right, I'm straight then. I don't know what none of this shit means. Okay, because I wasn't attracted to nobody, but I guess, I don't know. Shit. I don't know how they picked that shit up, but it is what it is. So, yeah. But that didn't come from the church. That just came from, street life.
Right.
But I'm trying to think more homosexual. I don't know. All right. So we have Alice. Alice, you are here. Thank you for being so patient. Yolanda Adams opened up about homophobia in church. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts are, okay, I have a brother. My oldest brother is a minister, and his wife, my sister-in-law, is a minister, and my daughter is gay. So I knew she was gay when she was young because all she did was hang out with boys and want boy toys. So I accepted it a long time ago.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Thank you. Yes, I already accepted. I was just like, if she's gay, she's gay. She's had many partners, and the problem also is we come from a domestic violence family where she would never want a man touching her anyway. So I asked her, was there a difference? And she said, no, she did like women. And that's how she felt ever since she was young. And it didn't matter.
How old were you? I mean, how old was she when you, I guess, had that conversation with her?
She was 12.
I'm jealous. But that is so great. That is so great. When I was 12, that's when I realized what I was, because I was watching a TV program on MTV, and everybody you hear, gay is wrong or whatever, but I didn't identify as gay because I was told I was heterosexual. So I really thought I was just straight up not gay. I just knew I wasn't gay, but I was gay because I had crushes on boys, but I didn't identify as gay. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. But
it does.
When they said gay is boy on boy or something like that, and I remember church, I guess, okay, now it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me now. Okay, so I do remember, I was really deep in church, I guess, when I was like 9, 10, 11, because they get you when you're really young. They love to program you when they're really young. I was one of those church kids that went door to door, like I was Jehovah's Witness, trying to get people saved and open up the Bible. I would go to Blockbusters just to get the religious video. I was a religious young kid fanatic because they had plans for me. They wanted me to rule the world, or, be a speaker or stuff like that. So once I realized, I was like, damn, I said, God hate me. Fuck this shit. So I knew I could not talk to anybody with it because I already know that, I'm surrounded with the same people of the same cloth. And I was just like, well, if I'm going to take myself out of here, I want to live. I want to get out of this place. So that's when I just started to try to focus on getting out. But I did not come out the closet till I was like in my young 20s. So that is a blessing for you to have that with your child. That is, I just want to say thank you for that. And that's a blessing.
And you know what, too? I told her I get to celebrate the whole month of what I forget what month it is.
Oh, June.
June.
June, yeah, I get to celebrate the whole month of Pride with her. I said I've made bracelets. I've done
Mm-hmm.
um donations. I go out and I wear the clothes, and then I'm like, I have proud mom, pride
Mm-hmm.
mom, proud pride mom, and
I know
No.
that's
I
right.
do all that stuff. I mean, because that's the way she is, and not everybody in the family accepts her, but that doesn't matter. I said the only one that you need to worry about is
That's
me,
right.
and that's
Exactly.
it. So I
And Miss Alice,
support
that is a big
everything.
thing.
Yeah, I told her I supported all 100, and I mean I've got more than one. I've got flamboyant ones.
Oh,
I've got many of nieces that are gay and nephews that are gay in my family. So it's nothing new to me, and we've all accepted it. It is the way it is. We're an old school Southern family, and we were taught that you are who you are. We don't judge, and that's the way it is.
Mm.
And Miss Alice, may I say, it's so nice to meet you. I'm Tank. Nice to meet you. I
Nice
want
to
to
meet
say
you
this to
too.
you, Miss Alice. Thank you so much.
Hmm.
Just because you have no idea, just to hear your words. Not to say anything negative about my own family. I don't have the relationship with my mother, and just
Oh,
coming from somebody who is, I'm almost 40 years old. And I will tell you
I'm.
this, just to
Mm,
hear you say that, I take awe, and I take grace, and I say thankfulness for you, because of you, you're actually helping save lives in a way, because like, your daughter's gonna go meet other people, and she can
hmm.
be that
Hmm.
testimony that says like, hey, not everyone is bad, and not everyone mothers hates them, you know what I'm saying, and not
Right,
everyone mothers
right.
has an issue with them, because mine doesn't, and you give that person the be able to, to get shine another light towards this. So thank you for being not only an ally, but a
Mm,
real mother standing behind your baby. You didn't let politics, you didn't let the Bible, you
mm,
didn't let what
hmm.
somebody else said judge you from the
Right.
child that you birthed. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
And that makes you a
Right.
bigger person. So I'm pretty sure that you
Thank
got
you.
number three, the third slot into heaven. You got it.
Thank
Pretty
you.
you got
Thank
the
you.
third spot. So thank you for
Thank
that.
you.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
want to tag in, and I want to say thank her too. Now I'm not like
right.
Tank. I'm gonna drag my family. Okay, say no. But I will say this. It is a blessing, your situation, because me as a teen or a kid, I had to struggle with this shit by myself. I had to
Mm,
learn by myself. I didn't have a mom to express myself or a father to say something because I was ashamed of myself.
mm,
So therefore, I couldn't even think in school. Shit. I'm up here trying to do algebra and I'm like, damn, what if they find out and kick my ass out? What the fuck I'm gonna do? Okay. So I
mm,
was like, you know what? I need to get a nigga. I need a man. So I need to get an older man because any of these young
mm.
niggas, they don't got no house and nothing like that. So instead
Right.
of really focusing on being great, I have to focus on my livelihood. I have to focus on the worst scenario. So I
Right.
need to
Mm,
get some dude that will have some
Mhm.
affection for me just in case if I get kicked out, he gonna love me. Because only thing I
mm,
can think about now, how I'm gonna persuade somebody to take care of me. I guess if
mm,
they lust after me and they love me much like they do in the movies, because I'll be watching movies and you know how the
mm,
guy love the girl so much they want to provide. So I'm like, shit, this is what I need to do. So I wasn't looking for a relationship based on love. It was looking based on survival and safety. And I
right.
don't
Yeah.
think I should have to go through that as a kid. I should just be
Right.
enjoying life and not
Right.
thinking and not worrying. So
Right.
you, as a parent, you protected your child
Hmm.
from not all the bullshit I went through. So
Hmm.
good job with protecting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will always protect her. I mean, she's 29 going on 30, and I don't care if she's 49 going on 50. I'll always protect her.
Yeah.
That's
Because a
beautiful.
home
Yeah.
should be a safe space. I didn't feel like my
Yeah.
home was not a safe space. It was a fucking prison.
Yeah.
So that's not a
Mm,
home. And a child should feel comfortable being themselves in their damn home.
mm. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. And what's so crazy is all her all her girlfriends and her exes still talk to me.
Oh,
I provide such a safe place to all of them that they can't let that she has a problem. She was like, "Oh my God, you're still talking to so and so." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." They keep calling me.
But you know what? But it's allowing you. I love that because it's allowing you to be a mother to
right.
other people that don't have that mother that they need.
Exactly, exactly. I
Yeah.
feel like this. I
Mhm.
told her, I said, "Hey, I'm not going to just because you don't have a relationship with him, don't mean I don't have a relationship with him, but I still accept and always will become, will always be number one is who you're with."
Right.
You know, but that will be always number one. But these other ones, I in my heart cannot say you cannot talk to me no more because you don't talk to her. They call me when they're sad and they need advice, and I give it to them straight. And then we're, I might not hear from them for 6 or 7 months, you
Right.
know. But I
No.
mean, that's the way it is.
That's so nice. Now I would have an issue with talking to my exes, but I will
I don't
say
tell her. I don't. They don't even tell her, and I don't even tell her. They just feel like they don't have that mother figure to talk
oh,
to, and they always say, "Can I ask you a question if you don't mind?" And they're very respectful, and I'll just tell them what I feel, and then they always go with that and how they feel, and they figure it out, and they say thank you, and they go on about their way.
now
She
for
knows.
me,
She knows about it, and in a way, she's okay with it because she feels as if my mom helps out my old friends.
yeah. Now for
Yeah.
me, okay, so I was DL, right? So I had
Mm-hmm.
girlfriends, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the ex-girlfriends, I don't call them girlfriends. I just be like, friends,
Yeah,
somebody talk to.
yeah,
But
friends.
in their mind, I don't know. They have some affection. I don't know. Maybe I'm in denial of that. Anyway, the long story short is these girls still be calling my mom. Not today, but when
See,
I was like, in 20s and 30s,
younger.
they would still
Yeah,
call my
yeah.
mom and still try to conspire to be with me. And sometimes my mom would try to conspire with certain females to get me to get with because I didn't come out to her yet. But
Yeah,
once I came, I'm so glad. But then it was still trying to conspire to still
yeah.
get me to switch aside. So I
I was
hated
my
that
daughter's.
factor.
Yeah, I was my daughter's wingman all the time.
Mhm.
I'd be like, I like her. I like her. And
That's
I
good.
was my daughter's wingman all the time. I was like, dang, I like that one over there. Let's go talk. Let me go talk to her for you. My daughter would be like, don't do that, don't do that. So yeah, I enjoy. To me it was, I had a lot of questions and she answered a lot of questions for me. And then I was just like, shoot, I like this for her. I love this for her.
Yeah.
Like, just like my son, my son, he's 6'6" and he's got his own thing going on. So he don't need me as a wingman. But I always wingman my daughter, when I ever see someone, I'd be like, oh my goodness, I like her, like maybe you should get her number. And she'd be like, Mom, you're embarrassing me. So, but it's just so, I don't like, I accept it. Like, I love her. What am I supposed to do? I love her.
Well, good for you, Mom. And thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for coming up and telling your story.
Thank
All
you.
right. So we'll
Yeah.
put her down for right now. Tank, what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Queenie, did you see that?
I wasn't doing nothing.
Yeah.
My camera went off.
Oh
My camera went
Yeah,
no.
off.
your camera on.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
your camera is
You see me?
on.
All
You can
right,
see me?
so let's
You can see me?
yes.
Yes, I
Church,
see
and
you.
they
You
love
just
church,
pointed.
and
You
they
see me
love
seeing you?
All right,
Mm-hmm.
Tank, stop it. All right,
Okay.
let's get back to business.
that space. And you have never used your religion, your faith, to hurt people. There are plenty of LGBT folks in the Black church.
Absolutely. And have been, listen, I am 64 years old. I have seen everything in the church.
Yes.
And again, it has everything to do with the way you were nurtured. My family nurtured us to believe and know that everyone that gets to this earth got here because they are God's children. And why would you want to ever hurt anything that God loves? I have cousins, I have friends, I have dear, dear friends in and out of all music and arts and sports genres. And I never looked at them as anything other than beautiful people. And it is not my job ever to hurt anyone or to base anyone because of who they are. God is not surprised by anyone he created. He knew who you would be before your mom and dad even got together. So why am I disrespecting what God respects and loves?
Mm.
Period.
Yeah.
What she's saying sounds soft, but it's sharp. It sounds gentle, but it cuts.
All right. Queenie, your response?
I think I can agree with what she's saying to a degree. Like, who am I to tell you who you are as a person? God knew you before your mom and dad even got together. I can agree with that.
All right.
I don't see nothing really damaging about it.
Tank, your thoughts about what Miss Yolanda says?
I just want to say, Yolanda Adams, we love you over here. I love you. The church loves you. You are the example of, or the embodied example of what Christ should really be. Okay. For
Amen.
one, just to give all Christians an example of how you would want to bring off the church and open the door. Yolanda Adams just laid out the full plot for you on how to do that. And I do like the way that she said it. She broke it down. She didn't say anything envious. She didn't say anything hateful. Because the thing is, if you go by the Bible way, God did know you before your mother and father knew you. He knew you before you knew you. He knew everything that you would do when you would do it before you knew you would do it. So in that sense of that, like, so it's not so you have to be able
Tank,
to love
I'm
all of God's
sorry to
people.
cut you
So
off.
I love that.
Can we role play? Who want to take me on a role play? Queenie or Tank? All right, Queenie.
Okay, well, we role playing.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I'm ready.
do you guys want me to be the villain or with Yolanda? Put it in the comment section. In the comment section, do you guys want to be? Hurry up too, because y'all to be all day taking. All right. Well, Queenie, I ask you, do you feel more comfortable playing, your team Yolanda or your anti Yolanda Adams?
I'm Team Yolanda, girl. I
All
felt
right.
everything she
Okay,
said.
well, I will be a villain. Now, I'll let you guys know, I do not believe this. I don't feel this way. I'm going to be homophobic, okay? I'm going to be homophobic, just letting you guys know. The role play I'm playing is homophobic, okay? So, Queenie, are you sure you want to go up against it? You ready?
I don't know, Tank. You want to take her on?
Baby,
I'm scared. The last time she
Queenie.
chewed me
Queenie,
out, I was
go
sitting
ahead.
there like a
Queenie, this is
deer.
good practice, Queenie. This is good
No,
practice.
but Queenie,
Okay.
but I think you should.
I'd be a little shy.
Okay,
I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Okay, take.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go on
I'll
mute.
show you how to do it. Go ahead, Gigi.
All right. I hear what you're saying. But the Bible is the Bible. The word is clear.
Yes.
The Bible doesn't make any mistakes.
Yes, the Bible does not.
So
which part of the Bible you're referring to, though?
Do I have to spell it out? I'm talking about homosexuality.
And
nobody is born gay. I'm sorry to tell you, Tank.
That they're not.
Nobody is born gay. That is a delusion.
Okay.
And I'm so sick of this LGBT rainbow Skittles agenda that you guys are pushing, that it's normal and natural. It is not.
Okay. And so what the Bible did you read and get your facts from? Let's go. Let's base this on facts. What facts do you have?
Are you a Christian?
I'm not a Christian at all.
Okay, so we're done. We're done talking this conversation. You're not even a believer.
I'm a believer. Some things
you're
you gotta
not.
learn how to believe in.
You don't believe. How could you believe?
You don't eat everything off the plate, but you can eat the meat off the plate and leave the vegetables.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but all I know is, Yolanda, this is sick and it's very perverted for you to be one of the speakers in church, and you have such an influence to try to influence people to feel like, this is cool. God, we supposed to judge sin. And nobody is born homosexual.
That's not what the Bible says, though.
That is a spirit.
The Bible didn't say judge. The Bible says don't judge. Correct.
And the Bible judge you. We're supposed to judge the sin. Yes, not judge you as a person, but we're judging the sin.
Well, where do we get lost? Why do we get lost on judging the person and not the sin?
No,
we've lost track.
Well, I don't know who you're talking about, but we are judging the sin because we want you to go to heaven. That's your rightful place. Yes. And this sin, this spirit, is nothing but lust. Let's just be honest.
And which version of the Bible did you get this from?
When we look at the LGBT community, it's nothing but lust and vanity, and those are spirits as well.
And which version of the Bible did you get this from? Which version was that?
You know what? I'm not going there with you. The play scripture. I mean, it is what it is. But going
you know
back,
what the version, because you know a lot of
I
people
think
a lot of people like to refer to
Yolanda.
the King James version.
I think Yolanda is very
Uh-huh.
perverted to push this
Yeah.
narrative, and I think it's very irresponsible, and
Mhm.
it shows us her ways. Honestly, I think she's a lesbian. I
Oh
think
Lord,
that she's a lesbian
and
because
if
why
she
would you say that? Like she must be a lesbian.
no,
I mean,
no, she
she's tall. Have you seen how tall she is?
yeah she tall.
Yeah, she's a lesbian.
That don't mean she a lesbian. She could be
Okay,
she could be
where's her
ex-basketball player.
husband? Where's her husband?
Hold on, let me look that up for you because I ain't never seen it with no
Exactly.
man
She's a
before. I
lesbian.
gotta look that up. Hold on, we can't say
How
it. You
many
gotta
kids she
identify.
has? She doesn't
Let me
even
get,
have kids.
hold on,
Come
let me get
on.
to Dr. Google. Let me get to
She
Dr.
doesn't
Google.
have kids. Hell, if she doesn't have a kid, I question her gender. Like, could she be a transgender?
No. Mm.
I mean, she could. I mean, she could be like a Michelle Obama, honestly. So I don't know. But all that rhetoric, I think that is very irresponsible coming from the church. I'm so sick and tired of
Oh yeah,
her.
yeah. She has 2 children.
Oh, she does. Why haven't we seen them? Are they adopted?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, it's a lot of lesbians out here that do have kids. I'm still getting lesbian vibes. Like Juanita Bynum. They say
Mhm.
she's a lesbian too. Actually, she confirmed she's
Now,
a lesbian.
now,
Yeah.
now, now. I don't know. Okay. Maybe.
But anyway, going back to the topic at hand, I think it's so irresponsible for Yolanda to pervert God's way in
I
the
think she was
natural
doing the
order.
right thing. I
Yeah.
think she
And
was showing the right
honestly,
image. She was showing that Christianity can be an open door because what the thing
no,
is, we're here
Christianity
to
is not an open door. I
yes, it's
mean,
supposed to be able to heal the people, not shame the people.
n-
And she's
that
bringing that back to
that's a
life.
delusion. If you look back in time, religion has always shamed the wrongdoers into doing right.
Which right now she is single. Right now she's single. She's single.
Okay, Tank, I think something is really wrong with you. But that's what I'm talking about with these homosexuals. Like, you're taking everything as a joke. And we're talking about lives and souls and pushing an agenda on kids. And she's
She's not
using the
pushing the agenda on
Bible.
children.
Yes, she is. She's saying
No,
that
because she didn't refer
she's
to
saying
anything
that
about
this is
children.
okay. We're talking about
She didn't refer to
souls.
anything about children. She didn't refer to anything about how being raised. She spoke to the sentiments of the heart of being open-minded, not being judgmental, and understanding that the purpose of
God
you
does
being a
not
Christian is
change.
bigger than what
Religion does
people make
not
it.
change. God doesn't change. We're open minded for what? The word is
But see,
clear.
no, people
Man should
really
not lay
confuse.
down with man, and woman should not lay down with woman.
But which version of the Bible did you get that from? Which version? Because if you go by King James Bible, King James was a homosexual.
So what? Just because he's a homosexual, he still did a version of God's word. It does not change.
But he wrote something around that was wrong, and he was a
Okay.
homosexual himself.
Homosexuality is nothing but a spirit. It's a sin, right?
It's not a spirit. This is my blood. I promise you. I
Okay,
promise you.
well,
I was
let
born
me
like
let
a
me
dick.
finish my thought. Okay, Tank.
Okay.
Homosexuality is a spirit. It's a sin. So is liars.
Mm-hmm.
So is thieves. And
Mm-hmm.
you had Peter. You had all these individuals. You had Jezebel. She's in the Bible too. So
Man,
just because she's in the Bible doesn't mean that God's word is still not God's word. It doesn't
that's true.
matter.
It
It
tells
doesn't
stories.
matter if somebody give a virgin. It doesn't matter
Mhm.
if a pastor
Mhm.
is gay. It's a sin. It's a spirit. Just like a
Mhm.
pastor is a
But
liar
it's
or a
all about.
pastor cheated.
Mhm.
I mean, those
Yes,
are lustful sins,
and
adultery.
you
I
can
mean,
have
it is the
all
same
the
with the
knowledge in the
spirits.
world of the Bible and all of the kingdom comes of the Bible, but it's about the power. But do you know what to do with the power?
With the power, you
What do you do
supposed
with
to
when
be
you have the power?
honest.
You wield the power the right way. See, sometimes some of these pastors out here, they ain't got no oil and their churches are empty, or they out
Okay,
here
but Tank,
calling
you're
people
not
out there.
talking about
Don't do that.
anything what Yolanda is talking about as
You know,
far as the natural
she
order of things.
LGBTQ in the church has been a
And it's
powerful.
not homophobic. Let's just stop there. Nobody hates gay people for being gay. It's just a sin. And in the church, we're just rebuking the sin and the spirit of it. It's a spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is born gay.
Mm. I beg to differ. I beg to differ, baby. I beg to differ. I was born this way. I was born
No,
this
you are
way. I
not.
was
You are
born this
not
way.
born that
Yes,
way.
I was. I promise you I was.
Somehow, somehow.
Like Beyonce said, I woke up like this. I came out like this.
Okay, that's just delusional.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
sometimes
if you convert yourself to
dreams
Christ,
are dreams.
if you convert yourself to Christ, He can get rid of that spirit, and that's the only way you can get rid of that spirit. You have to be willing to convert and be obedient to God's word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to get rid of that spirit. So I just wonder
Yeah,
why does
because
this spirit still
it's
linger on for years in the church, and it seems to help to hinder and hurt the other people that they tell them not to have that spirit, but for some reason they still have that spirit. Because if you're really, really straight, I would not be worried about, like somebody had said earlier, I wouldn't be worried about what somebody is doing being gay, because of course I'm not gay, so them being gay doesn't bother me because I'm straight. Because if
well,
a
let
gay
me tell
person,
you
I don't wake up in
why.
the morning thinking about why you're straight.
I can tell you why.
I don't care
I
about
will
why you're
be.
straight.
I will tell you why we care.
Uh-huh.
It's because that spirit is contagious,
Uh-huh.
and it's getting to our kids. I mean, we're seeing those rainbows everywhere. Every time we look around, that spirit is there,
Ooh-wee.
and it's nothing but an
Did we grow up with the
influence.
same rappers? Like did we grow up with the same Little Kim? Did we grow up with the same Uncle Luke? Did we not have the freak fest in 1999 back in the day? You know, so when I think about
I
things like
mean,
that,
those are
that never
still,
encouraged me to
but
be straight, and I've seen all of that.
you're deflecting, but those are sins too. That's a spirit of lust. Yes, those are
Just the
spirits of
spirit.
vanity. Yeah, all of those are
What we doing
sins.
for?
I'm not excusing that. I'm not saying, you know what, those should be excused and we should only focus on homosexuality. I'm not saying that at all. It needs all to go, in order to go to heaven, which is a perfect place.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
so all
Mhm.
that lustful, and like I said, the
Mhm.
LGBT, what I don't see family unity. I don't see it's just full of lust and it's full of vanity.
Here we
I mean,
go.
all you guys care about is looks and eyelashes and who's the prettiest, and it's just so vain, and vain is wicked.
Wayne is
And it's
wicked.
just about lust, is who, their butts and all this stuff. That's all it's about, and
Mhm.
Satan has you so confused and so distracted that you don't even understand. You're going to get lost, and people are just trying to wake people up because Satan is putting headphones on your head,
My
and
God.
he wants to distract you with all this music, all this internet stuff.
Mm.
And you're going to miss the boat, dude. You're going to
Mhm.
miss the boat.
I can swim.
You're going to miss out.
I can
So,
swim.
it's your choice. Nobody's trying to force you. God gives everybody a freedom of choice. But
But you know what?
when
My
when
God
you
walks on
go
water.
when you
I'm not
go
worried about your boat.
around
My God can walk
when
on
you
water.
go around pushing lies, I mean,
Mhm.
lies is an abomination right there.
Mhm.
But when you go around pushing lies and pushing this false agenda, and you are a church figure, and you're
Mhm.
using that's very dangerous.
Yeah. But she did the right thing. Actually, I think what she did was she probably gonna
All right,
help the
I'm
church have a
done.
few more
I'm
members.
done. I'm done.
Okay.
Okay. Queenie, how I do?
What you think, Queenie?
Did good. I liked it. I was
You liked it?
intrigued. I liked
Yeah.
it a lot.
What
Yeah.
did you like about it, Queenie? You guys,
I
I was
like
role playing. Go ahead.
you guys both gave good examples. You both gave good points. I
That's all
wanted to
you gotta
chime
say,
in.
Queenie.
Well, I wanted to
You
chime in
didn't
when
think
you
I gave
started.
a stellar performance, damn it.
No, you gave a rock star performance.
Yes, she
Like,
does all the time. She leaves me baffled.
yes, I love me some Gigi.
Thank
She leaves me baffled every
you.
time.
Thank
I
you.
love that she loves to counteract, because people do have that type of way of thinking. And the thing
Yes,
is, what I've learned to do is, it's me being gay. I've never asked anybody to accept me being gay. I just want you to respect me, because respect is free. You ain't got to accept what I do, because you ain't got to accept that into your life. That's okay with me. But I do need the
right.
respect part. And I think a lot of times that people get their respect, and they get respect, and just acceptance, they get them crossed up, because they say what they
Right.
want you to they want no, gay people are not asking you for acceptance, they're asking you for respect. It's really simple.
Exactly. Like
Mhm.
any human being.
Any human being, because guess what, it's 100% authentic, organically free.
Exactly. And
What do you want
kindness
me
is
to counter
free.
that?
Yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah.
sure?
Go ahead.
Okay, well, the other, I'm gonna go back to role play, you guys. Okay,
All right.
so other role play, it would be, I cannot respect when you don't respect yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Respect yourself first. When you come in with
Mm-hmm.
all that shashing and
Okay.
all that dress code and you look like a fool, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna respect that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't force that in my face. It's
Now, in the
offensive.
middle, okay,
It's
but
a
in the middle of
hold
that,
on, Tank. It's offensive to see. It's
mm-hmm.
offensive.
Mm, mm,
Mm.
mm, 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 mm.
What's your response?
So, so in that response of that, if it's offensive, see the problem that we have in here. See, now we need to go. You need to go see your therapist. This is beyond my job to go. You need
Oh
to see your
shit.
therapist now because you see your therapist got to. Because see, I'm trying to figure out why would you let somebody, you being in your own human body, your own body itself, the one that God gave you, that you in with your own eyes, why would you
Mm-hmm.
let somebody else outside of your body distract your spirit on the inside of your body, where they don't even live inside your body? You ain't got to wear the clothes they wear, you ain't got to put on what they put on, you ain't got to what you eat don't make them shit. So I don't understand what is the controversy on that. So that's
because it's
above me.
because it's wickedness, and I cannot
Mhm,
stand
mhm.
wickedness. It is
Yes, but see,
disgust.
that's something for you to fix on the
You're
inside of
no 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 no
yourself.
no 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 no.
Mhm.
God gave us dominion over this world.
He
Do you
did.
understand?
He gave who
So
dominion over the world?
us,
Man,
no, the chosen ones,
the chosen.
Christians,
Well,
Christians.
if you go back in the Bible and you go back just a little bit deeper in the Bible, you go back and really researching who Jesus, the black Jesus, Yemaya, really, really was, Yeshua, you really, really was.
But you
See,
see,
he
but hold
hung
on,
out with all the
Queenie.
thieves,
Queenie, do
the
you see
murderers, the
this?
hoes. He hung out
All
with
they
all of them.
do,
Those
all
was his
they do
friends.
is give jokes. That's all they do is give jokes. Everything is a joke to the LGBT community.
Yes,
That's the
because
only
we
thing
have
they
so
can
much
do.
pain. It's good to laugh.
No,
It
sweetheart,
is laughter's good for the medicine, you know.
Yes, it
life
is.
is not a joke. We're talking about your soul.
Uh-huh.
And it's so
Mm-hmm.
sad that you're
Mhm.
gonna make fun of that. And see, we
No.
don't want you to push that agenda.
The Bible
You're
says, what about
you're
joy?
having these drag queens talk
Yeah.
to our kids. Not
Oh,
gonna work, buddy. Not
Oh.
gonna
well,
work.
see, sometimes I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna
Not
say
gonna
Hold up,
work.
not the drag queens talking to
I
the
ain't gonna say
kids
that.
I
I
mean,
now.
almost
that is
say
Hold
what
up.
they're
I
pushing,
got
Queenie.
almost
They are
That is
pushing
what
it,
they're
but
pushing.
damn.
That is, come on now. That's
I'm
pushing
pretty
an
sure when we was
agenda.
younger, we sing something similar, but I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say.
Oh shit.
My
When I was
God.
younger, I sing something similar in church. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Wow,
Yeah, but
Tank.
just
Wow.
some
Comparing
funny
a
back in the day.
female, a natural born female to a
Mhm.
drag queen, that's offensive. That's offensive.
No, you think is, and you know what gets me with this shit. This part here is this. So what gets me is this. People get. I think drag queens. What are they doing? They're emulating women. What are they? And the thing is, in a way, I think people kind of misconstrue the thought of it, because for me, living in my own body, living in my own experience, for me, and then experiencing them myself, they're really paying homage to women. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's
Yeah.
different, but people get caught up in their own twisted ties, their own mind, their own
Women don't
biases, and
want
they
them to do that. They want
right.
a man to be a man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Women don't need that. That they're
Women
doing
don't
that
need
because
no, no, no,
they
no, no.
want
But
to.
but a lot of these women they have little
let
homosexuals.
me let me stop role playing for somebody to think I'm serious.
Yeah.
Do y'all think they're gonna think I'm serious?
On the
Yeah,
Queen, what
cause
you
you
think, Queen?
she be getting into it. I'd be like, oh, is she serious? Like, hold
Yes,
up.
Yeshua did. Okay, that's the black Jesus I call Yeshua. Yeah, he's the black Jesus. They lied to us. His name was never really. Let me
Yeah.
shut up. Let me shut up.
Wasn't he his lover, that white Jesus they got pictured?
Yes,
Wasn't
that's
he
the way.
fucking him? Oh, excuse me. I mean, banging, rubbing sticks.
Mhm. You know,
I'm so sorry.
it has many controversies. One thing I like about Yolanda Adams is that
But okay,
she,
hold on. I'm sorry. I love Yolanda Adams. I'm so glad that she spoke up.
yes, she did. Right,
I'm
right,
so
right.
glad.
Yes.
Now, Tank, if you want to reverse the roles really quickly, we can, just so people can see a different side of me.
Oh no. I think
No,
we
be the anti, and I'm going to be
it's
pro
okay. So I
gay.
gotta figure out how to be instant. Let me
You
anti.
got this.
I got this. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. So
Yes.
how do you justify doing what you
Yes.
do and coming to the church and what you're doing is you're showing our children the way that we're not trying to show them.
Well, I was once a child,
Mm-hmm.
and God loves me so much.
Yes,
So
but God also hates the sin. Yes, he does.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but we all are working through it, and God gives grace and He gives mercy. I mean, everybody in this church is sinful. We're all working on something.
Yes, but what sin?
Nobody is perfect.
But sister, what sin does God hate the most?
God hates when you have other guys before Him.
Mm-hmm.
It's not homosexual. I mean,
Uh-huh.
when you look at the
He destroyed
7,
Sodom and Gomorrah for y'all people. Because
no,
when y'all was over there, he destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah all because of the homosexuality.
no, that's not true. I mean,
Yes,
you
it is
don't.
true. What the
You know
Bible
what?
says.
I think that's so perverted of you,
Mm-mm.
because they were doing way more than having
Mm-hmm.
gay sex. They were
Yes.
doing a whole bunch of stuff.
Yes.
So you
Yes.
need to get your facts right, because God
Yes.
doesn't want you to do that. We as
Mm-hmm. You know what
Christians,
God don't want you to do?
hold on, let me
See right now,
finish
you see
talking,
what
please.
okay,
Please,
okay,
I
go ahead.
allowed you to have the floor.
Okay.
In order for us to really reach other people, we have to come as Jesus. We have to be humble and
Yes.
loving, not
Yes.
judgmental, because Satan is working through you, and he's using your hate for gay people, and by you having that much hate and
I have no
disdain.
hate I have no hatred in my heart. I have salvation
Okay.
for you.
Well, let me say something, and I'm a real human. The way you're talking is
Uh-huh.
very hateful.
It's not
So
hateful.
if
It's
you're
because you know what
okay,
you're hateful because
but I
you don't like being
cannot
rebuked.
talk. But I can't
You don't like
talk.
being rebuked.
Okay, Tank, are you gonna allow
Mhm.
me to finish
I
my
am. But sin
thought?
is sin.
Okay, but Tank,
Mhm.
you're of Satan, and I can
I'm
see
not
it
of
in
Satan
I
because
can see it because you're enraged.
I'm not
Because
enraged.
honestly, if you were a real Christian, you would listen, because if your agenda, if your goal is to
Yes.
get me to be
I need you to get saved.
something.
I want you. I want to see
Okay,
you. I want
okay,
to see.
but if
I
that's
want to see your soul
okay, if that's
saved.
it, okay, this is Satan talking right now, because your goal is to get me saved.
Mm-hmm.
However, you're doing the opposite. So God
I'm
is
not.
not on your
Yeah.
side, and God is not with you. Because if God really worked through you, He would know what to tell you to get to me. So that's how I know you
No,
are
because
working through
the
Satan,
Bible
and
says, see, this thing is sorry,
you
I
need to
cannot
get
separate the
rebuked.
truth. I
You
cannot
have
separate
hate
what the
in your
Bible
heart.
says because it
And
is
you know what?
scripture.
I've tried to be nice and sweet to you, but
Uh-huh.
baby, don't
But see,
forget,
God,
you
see,
say,
the
I'm not
Old
saved.
Testament God wasn't
I'm
nice and
not
sweet
saved, so
because
I
even
can,
he turned the table over because he
honey,
got tired of y'all
are
mess.
you ready to meet your maker?
Uh-huh.
Are you ready to meet your maker? Are you
I
saved?
get it to heaven
If
before
you
you.
die right now,
I get in before you.
no, you're not, because if I lay your ass right now, you're going to hell, because you have rage and hate
Hold
in
on,
your heart.
sister.
And you know that. You know that. Lay that ass out. You going downstairs, buddy. Okay?
She
Uh-uh.
win. She win. She win.
She went there. She went
You
to
know
the
what?
bottom of the
You
You
know
Marriott.
what you
can't,
just
because
brought me up?
when you die and you got all that hate, you going to hell. Ain't no going back from that.
Oh God, I love
And
her.
Satan gonna set you up every time. Satan is
Oh.
gonna use homosexuality, because he know that's what gets you rage bait. That's what gets you're burning your bush, and you have not rebuked the rage out of your spirit. And
Yes.
rage is a sin. Rage
What's
is
so right
wicked.
now? I wanna extend the offering to you in a gratitude of grace, and I want you to consider Jesus right now. Would you do that for me? Would you consider God right now? Would you let
I
him
would
into your
not
heart?
consider it for you,
It's
because
not for
you're a
me. So
man,
you're losing focus. I need you to
and
consider it right
you
now.
don't
This
have
is
a
for your
heaven or
soul of
heaven to
salvation.
put
This is for
me
you to get
in.
into heaven. I need you to see another day. I need you to make it. I need you to come on the cross. I need you to join in. I need you to join the upper room. Come on, sister.
You're Satan.
Will you come to the altar today? Will you come?
Tank.
The doors are open.
Tank, you're Satan. You don't have no influence over your life. All you are is a gimmick. I can see right through you.
Sister, see, this is the problem that we have right now, because see, if
you don't have power, when you are close to God, when a Christian come to me in my presence, I will feel God's presence. I feel nothing but darkness with you. So no,
I can't ever win. She win.
Stevie Ray.
She win.
Hold on, Stevie Ray. We role playing, baby. Stevie Ray, we role playing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Stevie. Listen, Gigi, my sister. I would never disrespect my sister like that.
We role playing.
We was role playing, Stevie. Stevie out here ready.
Stevie
right. You can't make someone come to church. We role playing. Yeah, but I like role playing.
We made Stevie believe it, so we did good.
Yeah, we did.
Y'all did real good. I wasn't sure if I should interject.
Yeah, Gigi had us role playing. We did good though.
Yeah. I love to role play,
but no. Yolanda is she I think it's a beautiful.
But also, I want to let people know as well that just because someone says they're a Christian doesn't mean they're really a Christian. Right, if you anybody, I mean, whatever you're dealing with, if somebody is coming at you very hateful and try to convict you and you feel this shit in your chest, they're going to say that's God is convicting you. No, that's your spirit man telling you to run from that motherfucker, okay? No. That's not a good spirit. That's an evil spirit. And you have to remember too, you guys, that Satan will always reside in the church.
Yes,
you have to remember God, Satan was an angel. You understand?
He was over the choir.
He was God's favorite angel.
Yes, he was.
He was an angel. He had a lot of influence.
Yes, he
so
did.
much influence.
He was David Ruffin of heaven.
When he left, so many angels followed him. That's how big of influence Satan has. So he knows the church inside and out. He knows how to rage bait you to make you feel like one sin is above it all, so you can feel comfortable doing all the other sins. And as long as you don't focus on that sin, then you're good. But that is a trap, because you're comfortable doing every other sin and you're feeling like you're going to get to heaven just because you're not gay. Newsflash, your ass is going to hell. Okay? Yeah. You guys get rage every time. You guys have TV shows that you have to get enraged and you fight. Those are all sins. Those are all wicked. That's not of God. The lies that you tell yourself, the lies you tell others is abomination. I mean, when your plot and scheme to bring other people against each other is abomination. It's several different abominations, and you don't know none of them. That's very telling. You spend most of your time on reality shows, but how often do you spend your time reading the Bible? God is a jealous God. He's a jealous God. So, that's why a fornicator, a bastard can't tell me anything, especially you're doomed yourself. It's like, why would I take any influence from you? You have no power. I can see right through you. Yikes. Yeah, so that's how I feel about that. All right, so let's move on. Well, I guess I ain't going on that other channel, child. This is the only channel I'm probably going through. I spent too much time over here. All right, so let's go to Jasmine Crockett.
Oh, yes.
It is so hard to sit here sometimes because I didn't come to Congress to write laws or to do things that are hurting people. I'm just asking if there's any decency or heart or courage on that side of the aisle. The fact that a woman was killed, she was shot in her head, and y'all are pretending like nothing happened. I remember when Charlie Kirk got killed.
Oh my God.
Do you remember what our response was? Our response wasn't to sit there and pretend like it was okay. Is it okay because you have a badge? Because the last time I checked, allegedly no one is above the law. Can y'all not just have a little bit of courage and humanity? A child. A child has lost her mom. And y'all want to pretend that it is okay. I am asking if there is anyone that will stand for the very people that elected us and sent us to Congress. You tell us things like, well, the immigrants are bad. And so we got to get all these bills because the immigrants are the ones that are causing the harm. They're bringing the crime. The mayor of Minneapolis told y'all to get the fuck out. Yet y'all are the ones, it is this administration that is bringing crime to their streets. That's what's happening.
It's the third incident where somebody has dropped an F-bomb in this committee, including the video.
I'm sorry.
Including the video that we had to watch earlier.
Are your princess ears okay?
Is it profanity?
Well, you're
princess
more
ears
upset
okay?
about my words than you are about the fact that a woman.
Are you
House of Representatives.
The gentlelady.
Are we offending your princess ears? Are they that soft?
All members will.
Maybe some of the kids out there.
Mr. Chairman, it is the gentlelady.
You're killing them.
Kids.
It is the gentlelady.
She not whispering. She not smoothing it over. She's saying it straight. A woman got shot in the head. Shot in the head.
All right, Queenie, I'll take you first. Your thoughts?
My thoughts is he shouldn't be worried about no F-bomb. I mean, yes, you gotta keep it a certain professionalism in that type of environment, but a woman got shot, for Christ's sakes. Like, what are we talking about here?
Mm.
And this ICE is getting out of control, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
They arrested innocent people. They taking names later. They just arresting people, and it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. So if you guys did not know, ICE, they pow an innocent woman, okay? And they're moving on like it's nothing, all right? And she compared Charlie Kirk because when Charlie Kirk passed away, the whole world had to stop. But when it comes to another human, they don't care. They don't care. So, yeah. Tank, your thoughts?
I may have an unpopular opinion because I love Jasmine Crockett, but I have an unpopular opinion.
Just spill it.
I hate that she's this compelled right now over these tears. And
it has something to do because she white. The white.
No. It's not.
Okay.
Not only that. Rest in peace to Renee.
Not only that, but okay.
Rest in peace to her. But you know, I go back over history and I see Trayvon, I see Khalil, I see Sandra, I see George, and these things have happened to us by police officers for many years. It's not leaving any neglect to what happened to the baby because God knows what ICE did was wrong. However, it just gets me that, you know, I just feel like right now our voices need to be heard and our compassion needs to be shown. But I think right now, I think for a lot of people, you know, I get it, but I don't see the extra emotion and tears and all that stuff like that because all of a sudden now that you're in outrage, not specifically her, but other people as well. There's such outrage about this woman getting unalived by a police officer, which is very much bad. However, this has been happening to Black people. It happened for days in a row, almost sometimes. Like every other year, we was marching for years that we all seem to forget. And so, you know, so rest in peace to her. However, you know, it's all just very distracting.
Okay, Tank, you're right. That's a very opinion to me. What does this got to do with that lady? So you're saying Black people have died horrible deaths? Okay.
Yeah, we have.
I mean, so has everybody else.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indians have, Mexicans
I think
have, everybody
the
has.
whole meeting is
So
pointless
what
to me.
is it? What's the issue, Tank?
It's not an issue. I think the whole meeting to me is just pointless to me because the whole meeting to me is pointless to me. The thing is, we have cities that are not marching for a reason. You have people that are upset for a reason. The way that she was taken out was definitely, if anyone out there has seen the video was just horrible to see. But you have people that have other sides of different opinions of different things like that. And Jasmine Crockett is definitely one of our beautiful Texas leaders. I love her. You know, she's running for Senate, so please.
Okay,
vote
Tank, I'm so lost. Okay,
what?
Let's get to your unpopular opinion.
This is my opinion. I mean, I don't think all the tears are necessary, basically.
It seemed like you have an issue because she's a white woman. As if she was a black woman, then you would be okay if Jasmine had tears. But because she's a white woman, then you're seeking an issue. That's what
it's not. So to let you know, to everybody know, I am very, very. I'm pro. I'm pro America because we got it right now. We got pro America, but I'm pro black because I'm born black. It's just what I am.
Now tell me what is pro black. I'm ignorant.
But my thing is this: when these things, they have video footage of different of Khalil getting pulled over for a tail light. This was just recent, and not recent, but I seen the video recently again, and I just can't seem to just watch it. Like he flinched. And then, don't get me wrong, but we're gonna look at it, whatever the situation is, whatever. Whatever situation she had with the police or whatever, it was really, really bad. Nobody can really understand what was going on because, like, it's always stories to the situation. Now, how it ended was bad, but I just think Jasmine Crockett and them talking about the F-bomb being dropped, and I mean, this is all senseless right now. Like, are they gonna charge the man? What it's gonna be did? But at the end of the day, they're not going to charge this man. They're not. And I understand her tears, but
if they're not going to charge the man, that's why we need to speak out because we need to seek justice.
It's just,
no. If you're saying they're not going to charge the man, everybody needs to walk out to get justice. Everybody needs to fight.
I agree.
So Jasmine is fighting, and I just want to say I thank Jasmine for speaking out. I think her tears are real, and I'm so sick and tired when black women cry. Oh, it's not necessary; it's fake.
Not fake.
She has a. Well, you just said it.
No, it's not. No, it's not fake. I just think
it's unnecessary. Why? How could you dictate her feelings?
I'm not dictating. I just think from me on the outside, from my so for me, I was from Memphis, so we had like the big march, especially after the George Floyd thing or whatever. To see that, but to live in the skin that I live in, and to see, that we warned people before Trump got in office what he was gonna do. We told people, we voted correctly. We did everything as black people that we were supposed to do to say, hey.
No, you did not. Stop that.
Yes, we did.
Right. No.
Yes, we did.
Can I tell you? Most black men didn't even fucking vote. And half of the black men, a lot of black men didn't vote.
A lot of them didn't vote. I can.
And a lot of black men didn't even want to get a woman, and they still don't want a woman as president.
And that is something that we need to
black
learn
people
from that
is not a monolith. Black people is not all together.
That's true. But women. Okay, so women really let the cause. And anything about America is this: when you listen to what black women are saying, it don't matter what kind of differences or whatever you got against this person. If a black woman is saying, listen, especially if it's 92% of them, shout out to all the black women of America. If it's 92% of them point the same way, saying, hey, listen, y'all, to avoid all of this, we need to go this way. I'm gonna go that way. But America's
but not everybody is
programs to it's because even men have a misogyny way of thinking. So they like, I ain't letting no woman lead me. I ain't gonna let no woman lead me. And it's like,
okay,
we have lived in a country where it's been full of men leading us.
What has it did? That's yesterday. She just got killed just recently. So are we gonna all go back? Well, you should have did this. That's yesterday. We can't change the past.
We can't change it.
We gotta focus on today. So if today Jasmine, which is a black woman, is speaking out and want everybody to get justice, then that's what we need to focus on. We can't
I'm
focus
with
on
her. I'm with Jam. Like I say,
the
I'm a Jam
past
Crockett
of
voter all day long.
yesterday.
It's just that, you know, I really wish that we would have not gotten here. You know,
I feel
it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's so crazy because people that are mothers and fathers, they got to worry about their kids and stuff. Food is high, gas is high, the word is going crazy, and then on top of it, now we got ICE out here in the street doing this shit, doing this stuff right here, and when we had the opportunity to just not go that way, you know, it gags me, and I hate to see it because it's like, how many times you got to see a black, like, we've had plenty of black mothers on TV crying the last couple of years.
Yeah.
So for me, don't get me wrong. I think for me, in a way, when I think about it and I think through it, why does it bother me? Because I'm so tired of seeing it's like it's like black women always got to lead the charge and always got to stand up for, and it'd be like, again, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's sad to the point where even now, when it affects the other communities now, aka
okay,
white
time
people.
out, Tank.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Black women always have to lead the charge.
Always.
Okay.
I want to ask a question.
We're talking about Jasmine. Jasmine wants to lead the charge. Jasmine was born to lead the charge.
She is.
We're talking about Jasmine. So I'm so lost with that statement.
There's nothing. It's nothing to be lost about. I think.
Help me understand.
You're missing the frustration in it all for me from living from my own experience.
I am. So I'm trying to get.
I cannot encounter to your experience of how you express it, of how you take it. I'm saying is I love Jasmine. Like I'm literally you know, but I fuck with Jasmine.
However, you know what, Tank? I don't know because Tank, she just came out here expressing her passion, and you shaded the fuck out of her. You said, yes, you did with the tears. You said, well, those tears, she could have left them tears out. What? Are you serious?
It's like, because it's like every time. Okay, so
but you just got finished vouching for black women. But yeah, when a black woman cries, you're gonna say,
how many times do black women gotta cry for this to stop? Though that's what I'm saying. How many times do we gotta hear black women?
That's a contradiction right there.
No, it's not. It's the same thing. I'm like, you know, person.
Okay, I support black women, but when a black woman is crying, oh, your tears is fake. Oh, girl, stop.
No, it's not. Your tears are not fake. I never said tears are fake.
What did you say about them tears? Because it was
no,
offensive.
I didn't. I said tears are fake.
What did you say?
I say I'm over like the tear thing because every year.
Okay, you're over her crying.
Yes, I'm over the whole crying thing. Like, cause we always get to this point where I think you're missing. I don't want you to judge because I got things coming up. I don't want to judge this at all.
Because if I'm crying, and you tell me I'm tired of your crying. F you. That's offensive. If I'm crying my tears out,
but I'm
and
not
you're telling me you're over my crying, but yet you're supposed
her tears aren't fake. Her tears aren't. It's just that, you know, I can remember when somebody mama. I think it was Sandra Bland mother was on TV, and we had congresswomen in the White House. I can't think who it back then. And they all were, and every time something went wrong drastically with a police officer, we up in there crying. My thing is this: what are we going to do about it now?
We're going to go out and we're going to fight for justice. We're going to fight for Renee Good, the white woman.
Yes,
that's who we're going to fight for right now.
I mean, fight for her. It's not saying I fight for her. No. That's not fight for her. Fight for her, of course. I mean, what happened to her is wrong. It is wrong. But I'm just saying, how did we get to where we are now? If we had just voted the right way, that's all I'm saying. I think for me, I want to go back to the past. I
you can't go back to but you can't.
You can't.
That's crazy.
And that's the jacked up part.
You just gotta figure out a way to prevent more of this from happening because more people are dying each year.
How do we prevent it from happening now?
Exactly.
By speaking out, by fighting for justice.
But Trump is going to use this because, like, now when you look at like all the marches going on, right? So these marches are going on. Trump is very he's
building walls.
he's smart when it comes to some stuff. He knows what to do. So he knows if it goes too far. I think the thing is, and it's kind of crazy, but they're waiting, because if you watch these videos, all right, you see a lot of white people out there in these streets, they throwing snowballs, they just fighting. And I get that. The passion is there. I get that. But could you imagine, again, we can go back to somebody had put in the comments, I think January the 6th. It's very overwhelming. I think all of it, for me, it's overwhelming, as you can see. It's overwhelming. Even January the 6th, you look at January the 6th, these white, if that had been black folks up there on January the 6th, it would be blood on the steps right now to this day.
Bodies everywhere.
Bodies everywhere.
Been bodies hitting the floor.
Queenie,
I know what would have happened.
See, so it gets me when I see these ICE people. The restraint. Forgive me, y'all. Forgive me. This is not a topic, because I love Jasmine. For one, let me fix something right quick, because I know this is how. Because this is not a joke. This is not a role play. Jasmine, I love you, sis. Listen, it ain't nothing like that. You already know, because it's nothing like that. Okay, because people don't know who I know. It is nothing like that. So I love Jasmine Crockett. I stand with myself. Like I say again, I vote for Jasmine Crockett Senate. Okay, she is a leader. She is a black woman. Her voice needs to be heard, or whatever. Okay, this is just what it is. However, to go back to the topic at hand, if you watch some videos out there in the streets, you see these right there in Minneapolis, white people out there throwing snowballs, fighting with these people, this and that. And I'm so glad I don't see black people out there in the front lines. I'm so glad. It scares me, because I said, you know what? I was laying a bit. I said, my best friend. I said, if there were black folks out there on the street right now doing that, I said, baby, it'll be more than Nicole, than Renee. It'll be a lot.
Hold on, wait, Tank. I thought black people drive everything.
Gigi, you missing the point. That's not.
No, I'm just saying.
That's not the drive. That's not the drive. No, that's not the drive. That's not the drive at all. I'm talking about at all. That's not the drive.
Right. I'm going back into it though, because because I hear, because you're making. I'm not sure where you're going, but I'm going to hop on this like I said before. Here. Because
like I said, it's wrong. But the thing was about Jasmine, like I said, it's not a thing about Jasmine at all. I didn't want you to make it seem like I was trying to say anything against her, because that's not what I'm trying to do. I can be real and say, listen, I'm just tired of saying black women cry.
You have an issue with her reaction to it. But hold on, Queenie.
No, I don't.
Go ahead.
I have.
What's up?
Oh, you had a question?
No, I don't have an issue with Jasmine Crockett at all. I'll say that. No, I don't.
No, I was gonna say, if the roles were reversed, if this was a black man and he was angry. Well, now I'm thinking about it.
Yes, okay. So if it was black man,
his anger be valid?
It'll be the same thing. It's like.
But Queenie, let me ask you this: why are you putting race on it? Somebody is dead.
That is true.
So why in the hell are you putting race?
No, I'm saying if Jasmine Crockett was a man.
Race.
But you know what?
If somebody is dead, and then we're gonna have a whole conversation. Okay, Queenie, if you die, and then we're gonna have. But what if Queenie was white? What the hell? It's a human. She's dead.
But I wasn't talking about her being the deceased woman. What's her name? Renee.
Right,
I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about the Jasmine Crockett.
Renee Good.
But it shouldn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
I'm sorry. I'm just talking
humanity.
To talk.
It's not about race.
It's not. At the end of the day, a human being lost their life.
They did.
And it's tragic. And it could have been prevented.
We could. That's. Thank you. I think that's my whole thing. It frustrates me. Is like, why we gotta go through this?
It didn't have to end like this.
We could have prevented all of this. Like, if we had just voted the right way.
I'm trying to tell you, but we got to move forward and deal with the ducks that we got.
Yeah, and the thing is like, I hate it because it's like, it's. I want to see. I hate to see Jab like sis like. Let me let. I want to see white people like that crying for the people like that right now in Congress. Right. My thing is, they don't care how you feel. You see how they fast they dismissed her feelings the minute she went to talking. Your princess this and you know that's how they think. What? So it's like,
but it's not a white thing.
No, it's a humanity thing.
It's a humanity thing.
There's a lot of white people that are supporting
her. They were white.
Hold on. Yeah, they were white, but it's a lot of white people that support Jasmine. It's a lot of black people that talk shit about Jasmine. So I'm not going to sit up here and throw it like,
I like it too.
Well, it's a lot of black people that don't like her.
Why not?
I don't
Why?
see
Because they
why.
don't like her views. They don't like what she pushes. They don't like her agenda. Would you like me to go on?
No, I don't see that though. I mean, most people I meet, they like Jasmine
Well,
Crockett
you
though.
need to walk around because it's a lot of black
I
people
need
that
to
don't
watch some
like
more
her.
videos. I didn't realize people didn't like her. I thought
Yeah.
she was standing on business.
I mean,
No,
she
like
is
I think
for a
I
certain
think for any
community, but
right
you
for any
Right.
guys are
candidate.
still so stuck on your own community. You never go outside. You don't see who opposes you. What's going over there, over there, over there. You don't
Mm-hmm.
see it because you're just stuck in your own little
Right,
world.
right,
But
right.
True.
no, it's a lot of black people that don't like her. It's a lot of black people that are very popular that talk shit about her every day on YouTube platform, TikTok, and
Yeah.
so on.
I just hate it. I just think
Mm,
I hate it. But I think for any of
mm.
your favorite candidates, you have to have you should be able to scrutinize them and understand where they are at the same time. Because it doesn't work like that. You can't just praise the person and say, oh, everything about them is great. So I do understand that
Right.
person is going to have, because I can't expect me to get a relationship or do anything or even ask somebody to vote for me and ask them, they're not gonna like 100% of everything about me. Nobody does. You know what I'm saying? Some people are gonna like 30%, some people gonna like whatever percentage of you, and that's fine or whatever, but that's the balance of relationship, because it actually keeps you humble and keep you balanced to know, like, okay, this and that. But I didn't know people like really had a disdain for her like that at
Well,
all.
look, that's
I've
going to be
only
your
seen more like white
homework,
people.
Tank. That's going to be your homework. You need to look outside of the
Mm,
Democrat Party. You
mm.
need to
Okay.
go into the Republican side.
Oh
I mean,
no, I've been over
no.
You're
there.
going into
I've
the
seen it.
dark
Well,
side,
you need to. I
I've
mean,
seen it. No,
I,
no,
I,
I'm saying
I
it.
think
No,
the
that
red
no,
side.
no,
that's
no.
well, I'm not going to talk to you, Tank. I'm going to talk to my subscribers. I think it's very ignorant if you don't know your plans for your enemy for
What
you.
about
Mm-hmm.
me?
I
So
mean, yeah, you can know your plans,
So
know the
wait, I'm
plans,
not
but
done. I'm not done. I'm
right.
not done. It's very important for you to
Mm-hmm.
know, especially if people are in power. You need to
Right.
know what plans they have for you. You need to hear people talking points.
Yes,
The
yes, yes.
best way to defeat your enemy to know them inside out. If you don't
Mm.
know who you're fighting against, you are doomed for failure. So don't ever make
True.
that mistake. Stop getting in your fucking feelings and
Mm-hmm.
oh,
What
I can't
happened?
stomach what they say. Fuck that. Be
Yeah,
smart,
but I
be
Cardi.
mean,
logical, take it
she gonna
in.
cry.
I'm not done, Tank. Take everything in,
Mm-hmm.
okay? I want y'all to be smart. Stop being stupid. It's no excuse to be stupid in 2026. It's
Mm.
too many resources. It's too many outlets.
Yeah.
True. True.
But it's a lot of people. I would bring them up here if you guys want me to start featuring other speakers that you guys may not have heard. Some on the
Mm-hmm.
Republican side. Would you guys like me to do that?
I'll
Press
be open.
2 if you guys would want me to feature a more well-rounded viewpoint versus just one-sided.
I'm
Okay.
open.
Okay. Are you open, Tank?
Oh yeah, I think it's always good to hear both sides. I think it's always good to hear both sides. But right now, I think it's beyond that right now. Like literally, they're marching in the streets right now. So I think it's beyond.
Yeah.
I think it's beyond that. Like I don't know what we're gonna do, because I think it questioned me, because I'm like, what's gonna happen now? You know what I'm saying? Because for one thing, I do know is that the man is not gonna be charged. But it's so much. It's like.
Well,
Like
let's ask the black man since he's such the driver of everything. I'm sure he got some great answers.
You said to who?
The black man. The black community. They're drivers of everything, remember?
Yes.
They got all
I
the
mean, when it comes to
answers.
no, you missed me. You missed the
Mm.
boat. You missed the boat when I say that of that part. But I'm
No,
gonna take it back.
I'm being sarcastic because I
Yeah.
know
But I'm gonna bring it back
they
around to it,
don't
because
have
I'm
any
gonna let it make sense.
answers. They don't have any answers. They're
I'm gonna let it be.
scared.
But no, I'm gonna let it be real though. Now the thing is, you do have a point in driving this. Now, will something get did about this Renee Nicole situation? Yes. However, I think black people are on break, and they're not gonna go out there like that. But
Black
we're all
people are
sympathetic.
forever
However,
on
but if
break.
black people like really went outside and marched as well and targeted this as well hard, like we know we could, then it'll be thing. But I think right now, I think the black community, they're on rest mode, and they deserve to be on rest mode, because like it's like every other week it's always us. It's always what, one of our people,
Oh
one of
my
our
God.
children, this and that, taxes, food, and it's always typing in our community. So right now I think they're taking a break.
I
Got black
disagree.
fatigue.
I
Black fatigue,
disagree.
in a way, yes.
I hear what you're saying. A lot of people, I think that's a very popular opinion that you said. I disagree. I feel that black people have been forever on fucking break. I think it's time for you to get your ass
Oh.
up, get out of your mother's house, and do something, boys. Okay,
Go to work.
did Nicki Minaj say, "Let boys be boys, let men be
Let boys
men"?
be boys and
But they're
men be
not being
men.
men. They're not fighters. They're not warriors. Only warrior they're playing is a
I
fucking
get
video game.
another interview another day. I ain't gonna get this wrong.
All they doing is playing video games in their mother's basement.
Since my
So,
time. But it's I think it's
when
overall.
it comes to marching, black men have never marched. It's always been the women. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But they want to march. But they say black women are so fatigued. But then when something happened to you, you're gonna want the whole world to stand up for you. But have you stand up for anybody? I don't know black people for marching for other groups of people. They only
yes,
march.
we have. We march. Hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on, because
I don't see it.
People.
I don't see it.
Let me fix that. Let me fix that for you.
I don't see it.
So let's go back.
Even when it comes to the gay stuff, it's always the white people.
Them two.
Marching. Black people are not known to march for other groups of people.
We're not.
No.
Oh, okay.
Who?
You done?
I'm gonna be quiet. Just name me 3 names. That's it. All I'm asking is 3.
3 names?
Yeah.
That's all you want. 3 names? You want?
That's it.
Which one? You want? You want Fred? You want Martin? You want Rosa? You want
Hold on, Fred?
Alabama boycott on the bus stations? Do you? Which one? Where we gonna go? You want
to real slow, because I'm slow. Okay.
I'm at 5.
Number 1. Say who number 1?
Martin.
Martin who?
King. Martin Luther King.
Okay, Martin Luther King. He's a black guy.
Yes, black man.
Okay, I'm saying that black people marching for other people other than black. Black people marching for other people rights other than their black interest.
We did that before.
That's why I'm asking you. Give me 3. Martin Luther King, he's a black guy, and it was for black benefit.
No, Martin Luther King's okay. So the reason why Martin Luther King resonated so much with the world.
No, you're not getting it. I'm talking about give me a white guy that black people march for. Give me a white woman that black people march for.
You know why we do? You know why we did? Because it was not.
But that's what I was asking, and you said you had a whole bunch of.
No. I thought you were saying who marched for black people.
I'm saying that what have black people walked for that was aligned or trying to be aligned to a different group that did not have their interest, something that's selfless. Meaning that if I as a black person, march for a Latino person that was dead or got shot or something like that, and it was a whole bunch of black, that is something that we are coming to alliance for a different cause other than our own. So I'm asking you, name 3 people
that march for white people.
No, that a whole bunch of black people marched for and rallied around that was not black. You said you had a lot of names.
White women, all of them. There you go.
Name the name. And what was the situation?
A Becky, a Susie, a Sam, a
Child,
Karen.
You just making up. You don't got the answer.
No, I'm telling you this. Okay, so can I explain now? Can I explain?
I'm listening.
Can I explain? Thank you. I want to explain this to you because it's important.
Now, what are you explaining?
Okay. I'm explaining why what us as black people marching, how we have freed others. I want to go over that right quick.
Free others from what?
from a lot of different things. So
what? Give me one. You can't give me the vague answer. Free black people, other people from what?
Okay, so when you go back to this thing before people were able to actually come into the country, things of that nature, understand these things, that we had where you could not transfer or come to this country like that. It was like, we were slaves, this and that. We had us as people, it's black people, our ancestors, they had to march, they had to be unalive, they had dogs sitting up for many, many years and do these things in order to get just equal rights. Okay. Now, what we forget is that DEI, when DEI came into play as well, all these things, civil rights led to DEI, all these things. Who did DEI help? DEI helped a lot of who? White women.
And it helped black people too.
But it helped majority of white women. It didn't help us there.
Okay, you're talking about DEI. Last year, DEI hit and majority black people lost their motherfucking job. A lot of people been hit really hard based on DEI.
Yes.
So, but that has nothing to do.
Yes, it's true. But I'm just saying, all of things.
That has nothing to do with walking for a victim. And somebody, hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Wait. So, Lado, you're saying other people don't march for black people. That is a damn lie, because a lot of people march for George Floyd. I want you to let me finish what I'm saying. I want you to finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. You're missing my boat on this whole thing. Is that if it was not for what our ancestors did, okay, what did they do?
The Somalian community, white women have the rights they have to this day. If people would not be at the standpoint we are now, if it had not been for black people marching back then to get what we are now. So yes, we paved the way for everybody else in front of us. The problem that we have with this is that we paved the way for everybody else and we forgot about us along the way.
That don't make no sense. I'm sorry.
I mean, Queenie, does it make a little sense to you?
Huh?
Does it make sense to you?
I was reading the chat. I'm sorry.
It don't make sense. But I would say this. Other people don't march for black people. Did y'all see a lot of white people march for George Floyd? Press 2 if you saw a lot of people march for George Floyd. Yes. It was everybody, and I seen majority of white
George Floyd.
Hold on, I'm not done. I'm talking to you. I seen a lot of people, white people, march for George Floyd.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the dope, talking about some nobody march for black people. A lot of people have marched for black people. I looked at the cameras. I see it.
They did.
Yeah, they be out there.
They be out there.
There be people out there.
Yes, they do.
But black men do not march. Black men do not march. Black men don't even march for their own black people. That's the woman's job in the black community. But you were saying that black people, what do? They walk, they protest, right? Okay, that is exactly what Jasmine is doing. You keep on asking a question. Well, what do we do now? The same thing black people did to get their rights, right? So Jasmine, and she's going out here to protest, to fight for the victim, to get change, to fight for justice, just like black people, like you said, did in the past.
Yeah.
But who gave the black people their freedom? Who? Was it white people that did it because they were in power?
What do you mean? Nobody gave black folks nothing. What do you mean they gave?
Okay, but you just said that. Okay, well, so what did they walk?
You said they gave rights. They gave it to us?
What did black people walk for, and who are they trying to get the attention of?
If you have to ask that question seriously to me, I'm not going to answer that question because, baby,
okay. Well, Queenie,
that's
when black people walked, right, back in the 1960s or 50s, who were they trying to get the attention to? Who was in power?
Whoever was in power at that time.
Was it white people in power?
Exactly. Yes, they were.
Or was it black people?
You can say majority was Caucasian.
Yes, but they didn't. Okay.
Was it black people in power?
Yes, but the problem is you can't say that they gave us something. They didn't give us nothing. We had to die, fight, beg, plead, and go almost to war. It's actually, yes, we did a civil war.
It was a civil war
to get out to get it.
Civil war.
Okay, so you do have to sacrifice bodies to get what you want.
And blood.
Okay, so you cannot sit home and play video games. You're gonna have to get out and fight, just like Jasmine is doing.
Fight for what you stand for.
Right. So you can't be, oh,
That's
I'm
true.
so tired, the black fatigue. No, because you get nowhere with that. You're gonna
Yeah.
have to share some bodies. You're gonna have to sacrifice some bodies like you did in the 1950s.
Yeah. But the thing is this.
Your
We
word,
don't, but
not
we don't. The thing
mine.
is, it's gonna take more. We're missing the plot. It's gonna take more. It's gonna take more than that, because our generation has been a cultural wash has been done. You have a system that has made them think
Who
particular
allowed
ways.
that, Tank? Who allowed that?
I'm not gonna go. Okay, so seriously about
Is
me.
everything gonna be
No,
blame on a white
seriously,
man?
about me. About me is this topic right here for me is touchy. So because my thing is this is that I feel us as black people. I'm gonna get off because I feel us as black people. Our accountability for us is so high, and I don't want it, we should never be able to the point to strike each other or even to joke or even fathom. Because the thing is, for me, is that we did die, and it's sad that we have to continue to die and continue to do this when our ancestors and our ancestors never said that the fight was over. They never said that the fight was over. And I understand that. However, we have to be aware of, we have to do a lot of unlearning and reteaching in order to make sure that we keep keep our culture safe and also protect our culture as well. So it's a lot of
Protect your
blames, a lot
culture
of
from
finger pointing we can
who?
do. A lot of
Protect your
finger
culture
pointing.
from who? Yourself?
No, protect our culture from invaders.
Okay, so are the invaders wiping out black men and the YNs and black women? Who killing them?
It's not. So is that your trope that you're using? Is that black people killing black people?
I'm asking. You said protect. I'm asking protect from who?
Okay, I'll give you it's just off topic a little bit. Give you an example, but it's an example. So Aiden Ross, okay, here's a topic that's came on lately. He came into the scene calling our black woman a bitch. You call him Dochi, this and that. The problem is that we allow him because we're a generation of people. We're loving, we're forgiving. If you look at
You're loving and forgiving. I disagree. Shit. If I'm going around,
in that case,
who
and
gonna kill me as a black person?
I think you're missing my point on that. I think you're missing a point on that because
I'm with the loving we're loving
mm-hmm.
when we on TV constantly fighting each other on these reality shows, and we pay to see our own people get talked about and disrespected time and time again. Yeah, that's very loving. Show me the loving, please. Direct me to the loving. I want to see it. When you constantly have these black blogs always dogging and disrespecting each other, where's the fucking love? Because I don't see it.
Trick right there. What that mean? What's that mean?
It's the love.
That's what I get. This every time I do this myself. Well, I love y'all. I love y'all so much.
We love you too, Tank.
Thank you. I'm a little off right now. So sorry to you guys that is out there that doesn't know me at all from Cat House Blue Dog.
Well, can you tell them where they can find you?
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. And I want to just shout all the love out there because this is bigger. It's bigger than what we see it. And it's hurtful in a way as well because like, it gets to be, I guess I was born in Mississippi. Okay, so people don't understand. Sometimes people have a different experience because I was born in Mississippi. My grandmother's still living. She's 97 years old. And some of the stories I've heard and some of the stuff I've seen and some of the stuff I've just engaged, it bothers me. It truly bothers me. And I think as I gotten older now, as I've matured, as I've grown, and I see certain things, I get so tired of us always having to take a blame or having to be one of our, it got to be a body of ours all the time. And it shouldn't be. And it's sad for the sister. God knows it is. But it just in all, it's just, us as black people, and then on top of for us to our culture to be, I was saying about Aiden and Ross, our culture to be invaded. You have men coming into our culture and invading our hip hop, and we let them in. And now what I say, we are very forgiving people. If you look back over time, we forgiven our slave owners and masters for many, many years. So to the point where some of us didn't even want to leave. Some of us didn't even want to leave the.
But who is we? Tank, you keep on
just saying our ancestors. But I'm saying we're forgiving people.
I'm black. I think I'm black. And you keep making these things like we're forgiving people. I don't see that in the black culture. I see that people, they take grudges and they're going to kill you based on their grudges.
Yes.
So when you say we are, I don't see it. People are still holding grudges on YouTube that are black towards each other. I don't see it.
And you know what? I say this all the time on my channel. This is what I say on my channel. I love every black content creator I see. I love them genuinely. I don't even know who the hell them people be. I be laughing over who people be. I love the like I love you genuinely. I think the thing is that I come from a different place where I have a lot of siblings. So I had to learn how to love and learn how to get along with people who had different personalities my whole life. So it gave me an advantage up on being an open door to people and like accepting them for where they are, genuine who they are, and like not and taking it with that. And I think us as black people, if we could combine us our powers and not have this right here, even as content creators, could you imagine? Stuff like that crosses my head.
I don't think it's reality. But
no, it's not. It's not reality, but still though. It's
that you painted black people like we're so loving and we're so caring towards each other.
No,
and
we're
that's
not.
a contradiction to what you just saying, how we're always going up. It's like you want, I don't know. And I'm trying to get you to direct me, paint me, tell me example. Well, this is this is that. Let me see it because I don't see what you see.
You don't see, I mean, how you don't see it?
I mean, I just told you. Do you really want me to go there? Every time on the news, the YNs killing their baby mama, killing their girlfriend, constantly.
Yeah, but the thing is, the media. Let me tell you something. Okay, when you say that,
oh my God, you cannot blame that shit on the media because we
yes,
are the media.
Because you
everybody,
know why?
these social media.
Yes, you know what? Because my degree is actually in media. So let me just take the media. Okay, media brainwashes people like that. They put us up there. When people come up, when they migrate over here from other countries, they're taught to think that Black Americans are the lowest of the barrel. We're lazy. We're this and we're that. And then when they come over here, even though they have the same skin tone as we do, because our skin folks ain't kin folks, let me tell somebody, they treat us worse than what our oppressors did, because the media has trained them to think like that.
Okay. And what are you doing to combat that? Even your own Black women say Black men are so lazy. They don't want to work. They are lazy.
I go back to.
Are they out here building?
I can't say. I can say.
No,
I can only speak
they're
from my
not
experience.
building any communities.
I cannot. That's not true. I can, if that's what somebody else
as a whole. No.
As a whole.
Okay, well, let's go to the top popular people. NBA YoungBoy. He is an image, and he's influencing the Black young culture. Full of drugs, full of hitting on women,
crazy.
full of self-hate. But that is the majority. Of YNs, young Black guys, looks up to NBA YoungBoy.
Yeah, they do. But they were also taught. They were also taught that too. And that's their journey.
See, my thing
it's
with
about who's raising
Black
them.
people is don't take accountability. Everything is victim.
Okay.
And I just can't get with the victimhood. Everything is. Black people have the number one
Black men can do
when
more.
you talking about Kai Cenat, when you talk about I Am Speedy, everybody on social media has their own platform. Ain't nobody controlling you. You do what you do. But oftentimes they are pushing now reality TV, now that's TV, all Black owned. That's pushing Black people to degrade and fight. It's constantly that's Black excellence, and that is what's ruling the young Black people. That's what they're looking at. That's what they like. I mean, the
Gigi,
world
don't
that
forget
you
about
might
Z.
have known is no more Bill Cosby, Family Matters. That world don't exist in the Black community anymore. It don't. It's dead.
It's but okay. You're true. I get it. I gotta get it. I guess sometimes I have hope for us all. I get so tired of singing as like in this position, like even
So
like
you want to
this,
be a
like
Black leader, right? You want to be a Black leader.
yeah, of course.
Okay, well, one of the things you have to be a Black leader, you're going to have to try to convince people like me. So
You know
if
what?
you can't
You know
fight
what?
and convince
Nope.
people like me, you
Nope.
can't have, because you're getting emotional. I don't know how you can convert and really be a leader, because it's going to be worse people than me. I'm nothing, honestly.
No, you know what? No, I agree with you. Like
I'm
this.
nothing.
I don't think.
These other content creators and other Black people, honey, they will give it to you. Me,
No.
I'm the
I
softest
think
of the
this.
bunch.
Oh yeah. Because I mean, I know me. I would give it tenfold too. That's not the thing.
I don't
think
know,
it's for
Tank,
me.
because you're getting so emotional.
No.
Now, to be a
Yes,
good
because
debater is to get your feelings out.
no.
We are living in
The
the
thing is this.
world of a debate
Yes.
society,
Yeah,
where
it can be a world
everybody's going to
debate.
want to debate you, but you
Yes.
can't be in your feelings, Tank.
Yes, and
You have to be logical, and you have to come with facts. You're going to have to come with
that can
stats.
also be true. That can also be true. It can be true. However, I think emotion is a good thing to write on, because in the middle of that, what you're doing is in any situation, if it's not to the point, it's you're learning a person in that process as well. Because the thing is, when you get around a person, you have to get to know them, what makes them tick, what makes them this, what makes them that, what some this and that. Even like you just said a moment ago, you said, well, because you got to convince people. No. You ain't got to convince you. The thing is, do you need to convince somebody to be with you?
Yes.
You do?
Yes,
Yeah.
a man has to convince
You got to
me.
convince them.
Yes,
Like,
a man has to influence me to wanted to submit to him, be with him.
I get what you
He's
in that
going to
sense
have
of
to
that,
work
but
and
in
influence.
the itself, like you being you is enough convincing without you having to. You get what I'm saying, or am I missing the boat on that? You get what I'm saying? You missing
the
me?
boat. When you're dating, you have to put in work. It's not
Right.
okay.
Like you're selling yourself, right?
Right.
Like
No.
when you're
Everything
I
is
agree with that. I get
selling.
what you're saying, but I mean,
Every
it's in like
influencer you see is influencing. They're selling something. We all are selling something. And what I'm trying to get to convey to you, that we are living in the world. They're taking feelings out of it. One of the best debaters was Charlie Kirk, rest in peace. Candace Owens, she's phenomenal, but they
I
don't
don't like her
come
for
with
that.
No,
emotions.
baby. No, baby. No,
Emotions.
baby. They don't have. You know what? I think you just made the best example with that right there. With that, I think you made it like you just said. They have no emotions, and you think about who you just stated that to: Charlie Kirk, Candace Owens. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, when you're debating,
Wow.
you keep
I
your
would
emotions.
I want emotion. Give me the
No,
emotional
when
person.
you're debating, you keep your emotions out of it.
No, because that's when you see, because see when you lose this, you lose the orders, because you're gonna lose the fact of
They're
that
gonna
you're gonna
hurt
hurt
you in
someone.
your emotions, and it's gonna cause you to cry, and it's gonna get you all the feelings, and nobody is listening to a lot of emotion. Only time an audience can listen to that, like if you have a lot of females and they're emotional, that works for that audience. But when we're talking about influence and young Black men and changing the world, get your emotions out of it and come with the facts. Come with logic.
You can have logic and have
facts.
But I don't think you can operate with anything without a little bit of emotion. You can't. It's a part of life. It comes with you. It's a part of you. It's how you operate.
Okay, I think you're okay.
For real.
We're talking about debating. We're not talking about life.
Okay, so me, I don't. Okay, so forgive me. I'm not a type person. I'm not a debate person. I'm just not. I'm not a debate person. Listen, I'm not a debate person. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
I thought you said that you wanted to be like a Black leader. I just asked you.
Yes,
Do
but
you
I'm
want
not
to
finna.
lead?
But
Did
you still missing my point, Gigi.
Okay.
You missed my point. No. I'm not. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, listen, it's okay, but I don't want a debate where a person. I don't like debates where a person is sitting in my face and I'm trying to explain myself, And then because of the plot and because of the twist and because of what they want the scheme to be, then therefore you're taking the words and you're twisting them. And then we're missing the plot of it all because now you're serving a different narrative from what needs to be served. You know what I'm saying? And
Sweetheart,
debate,
sweetheart.
same thing, like even debate. So like for me, and I'm
baby,
talking about personal faith.
That's
so
life.
Like, yes, it is.
Life
yes,
is always going to give you twists and turns, baby. To be a good warrior, you're going to have to be ready for it all. You're going to have to prepare.
Yes, you are. Yes,
it's
you are.
not going to be easy,
you got to pick and choose
your battles. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be as simple.
But you got to pick and choose your battles.
But you want a fantasy. You want all black people to come together and hold hands. This is what you want. So you're going to have to go through a lot of shit to get that, Tank. That's all I'm saying. You're going to have to prepare yourself
I still want to see
fight
it one day.
Of your life. If that's what you want, you're going to have to prepare for the fight of your life, baby. That's all I'm saying.
Ain't no wrong be loving black people like that. I just want us to be, not be crying on the...
Okay.
And just to be together, just take up for us.
All right. Somebody said, I did not know you was a CK fan. A candid, who is a Charlie Kirk? I'm not a fan of anybody. The rappers, I keep telling you guys, I don't fan anybody. I respect certain people. A lot of people have qualities that I like. Doesn't mean I'm fanned out of them. I don't have any merch of his. I would not look at any, buy any merch of anybody, most likely, because I don't, idolize and obsess over people. Would I listen to him? Yeah, he has some great talking points. It's Charlie Kirk. Do you listen to him? You probably really don't listen to him.
No.
I'm going to go do my research when I get off of here.
Yeah.
Charlie Point had great talking points.
Yes, he did. Everything.
Can you give me one?
I've seen snippets.
Yeah,
I haven't sat down and watched.
Well, we can go to TikTok and go through it. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, you know what? I'm not opposed to that.
I'm not opposed to that either.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's go down the rabbit hole tonight.
Queenie, you don't know. Can I say, Gigi? Can I say something, Gigi?
Go ahead.
Queenie, for you not to know, Gigi, don't pay no mind to me. Gigi, listen, you don't know me, Queenie, but Gigi is my sister. Okay, me and her, we baby, we can have a drag that fight, and I still love Gigi to the moon and back. This my sister, bitch. I ain't going nowhere. She gets on my nerves. She gets on my nerves sometimes, but I love her. She gets on my nerves sometimes. But Gigi is she's all real. She's all good, and it's okay in relationships. One thing I want you to see, Queen, is that it's okay that sometimes you don't agree. Sometimes you don't agree, and sometimes emotion do get involved, because the thing is, to me, like I love about Gigi is that yes, we're gonna have a difference of opinion a lot of times. Me and her, we can be on the phone and we halfway group the shit. But the thing is that she's real to who she is. I stay real to who I am. You know what I'm saying? And we're not bending for each other. You know what I'm saying? We're not, but we understand what each other ground stands. And I think sometimes it's good for us to see, like, when you see we go off, we come back. It is how it is. So please don't.
Hey, I don't feel no way. We both have respect for each other.
So. I want to make this clear to everybody that looks at me and supports me and fan. I can take information from any and everybody. I can be inspired from my enemy. It can be a person that hates me, you guys, and I can still be inspired from them.
Charlie Kirk, though, sis.
No, I'm not talking about him, but yes, he has some great talk points. And that's another thing, Tank. I don't look at a person and just be like, oh, I hate them. I hate them.
No, you don't.
For their race. I hate them because they're this. I hate them. Yes, I don't shut people out like that.
Mindset.
I don't do that. I don't shut people out.
Yeah, Trinity, I am. I'm sorry, Trinity. My grandmother was a sharecropper. My great grandmother, Savannah, was born into off plantations in Mississippi. So I've gotten to see a long line of my lineage come through different things or whatever. So when it comes to certain topics, yes, I am very, like, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, I know, you know what I'm saying? I know, like, some people raised up north, they don't get it, but, you know, discrimination.
All right, so let's look at some of Charlie Kirk and see if we agree to disagree.
Do you ever get hate from Charlie's work? How do
you want to get rich? You delay feeling immediately good, and then one day you can get successful. You know who remains poor? People that spend money on immediate highs.
I agree with that statement.
You said, hold on, go back.
Hold on.
Go back. Wait, let me salute.
He's about to go in the
Could
sun.
you ever
You want to get rich? You delay feeling immediately good, and then one day you can get successful. You know who remains poor? People that spend money on immediate highs.
So people that spend money on immediate high, once you get your check, you're just spending it on, whatever,
I
cars,
agree.
alcohol, stuff like that. I mean,
you got to be uncomfortable to get comfortable, right?
yeah, I get what he's saying.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Alcohol,
That's true.
drugs. And look, I can get into the numbers or the figures into all like, oh, this white
That
privilege
makes
thing.
complete
All
sense.
this. If that's going to be your life's calling to just complain about this, you've already lost. You're going to remain permanently government addicted and poor. I guarantee it. There's this.
All right. I do love his passionate. I love how
Right.
he talks clearly. Like
Mhm.
when he gets his point across, it's just clear as day. It's not a whole bunch of fluff and mutter. I like that masculine position that he has. I love that.
What are we Christians supposed to do in our local community? What are we supposed to do with those around us? Well, Christ our Lord calls us to be salt and light. He calls us to change the environment that we come in contact with. And we as Christians are not called just to have the truth and be like, well, that's nice. I'm not going to share it with other people. We're called to build more schools, to change our city councils, to flip our school boards, to build better marriages.
I love it. I love that he wants to grow his community.
He's a hypocrite.
He is. It makes me a little angry because he's so
He's a liar
passionate.
and a hypocrite. This is
I mean,
manipulation.
he can be all of that, but most of the people
But-
that speak are hypocrites.
But he
I mean,
believes in what he's saying.
Right,
I'll
but
tell you
hold
that
on,
much.
Queenie. We could talk about Dr. Umar. What
Oh,
is schools
Dr.
teach?
Umar's a
Ooh-wee.
character.
That's good now.
But what he talks about building schools, but come
That's
on
a good
now.
one now.
He
So,
ain't do nothing.
but Queenie, I still take from Dr. Umar. I still take from his words. I still am inspired by some of his words.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta agree with you on that.
So it
Sometimes
doesn't
Dr.
matter.
Umar,
A person can preach something that they don't live. It doesn't
Right.
mean that it won't affect me in a good way.
Okay.
True.
So that's how I am. I don't shut things out and be like, well, I ain't gonna, that's not me. Some of you all do that, and that's you, but I don't. So you got.
You're a teacher. Yes. What is a woman?
What is a woman? Oh, buddy. All right. So we define gender as a set of preferences that you have. Gender is a set of preferences that we have. Woman is a social construct that we've agreed upon. Typically, we imagine womanhood as makeup or whatever. There is a difference between the word woman and being a biological female. Woman is a social.
All right. Now, I agree with the guy, but I know Charlie Kirk does not agree. Charlie Kirk does not agree. And even though he don't agree what I agree with, I still don't hate him. I still not going to take all other things he may say and just say, I'm going to throw it away because you have an idea that don't align with what I feel and how I believe. I don't do people like that. Is anybody there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm waiting
I'm
for y'all to
listening.
respond.
I cannot agree with anything that Charlie Kirk says or does or did. Rest in peace, wherever you may be. But I am not. Charlie Kirk, it was a racist trope. So anything that he says to me is null and void. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
And
mean,
you, Queenie?
I can agree to disagree. I mean, not everything is hitting home for me because, like he said, he's a racist, but some of the things, the ideas, I mean, I don't know. I don't agree with them, but
No.
I don't agree with Charlie Kirk. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can see through the forest, if you get what I'm saying, but I can't see the messenger. What is that saying? Right message, wrong messenger. for the most part. That's how I feel when it comes to Charlie Kirk.
All right.
I mean, I don't agree with the racist stuff. I don't agree with the racist stuff because I
No,
haven't
I
watched.
don't
This is the
agree
first time
with
I'm
the
watching
racist
his
stuff either.
videos.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this is
I
the
feel
first
like
time
this
I'm
about him
watching
though.
them.
What
Huh?
what racist stuff did he say? I missed that part.
I know.
Tank,
You said,
tell
hold on,
me.
I want to make sure. So you said that
What's the
you've
racist
heard some of
part?
his talking points before, right? Now you brought him up. You said
No,
his
I
talking
have
points.
not. This is the first time I'm
No,
hearing.
not you, Queen. That's my Gigi.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
heard some. I haven't heard all because I'm not a
Right.
fan of his. But some of the stuff I went across,
Yeah. So
And
if
to
you
be
have not heard
exact,
any
it's
of it,
about 5 to 6 videos I've seen across.
yeah,
So I was like, oh,
you
like.
go back and listen to some of his stuff. What he thinks. He said a
Well,
lot of
I'm
different things.
sure, like I said before, he probably gonna say a whole bunch of shit I dislike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing I can
But
do
his
about
talking
that.
point.
But some stuff that he may say I might like. So
yeah,
that's all that was. And you guys said he said some racist stuff. I was just asking. I know you seen that. So what did he say that was racist?
You keep on clicking on right here on Charlie Kirk.
Oh,
You finna see it.
So you can't tell me.
I mean, it's
You can't tell me because you don't know.
Said about black men. The thing he
What
said
did he
about
say
black
about
women.
black
I'm
men?
surprised
What did he
can't
say
own
about
this friend.
what did he say about black men?
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna pull up an exact statement. Let me pull up an exact statement because
Okay.
Yes. Because I know he said, I know he's known for saying some off the wall.
I know that's what
I
he
got you.
know,
Okay,
but
we can
Queenie,
do it.
can you tell me? Can you tell me? No,
Mm.
Queenie can't tell me.
No, I can't. I can't tell you by Barbados.
You know what it sounds like, Queenie? You know how earlier today we were talking about Cardi B and how Cardi B was told that Jessie Wu said something, but she never said it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's giving.
This could imply too. As much as I don't like him.
Okay, so let's go back to what there's some things Charlie Kirk said. He said this in January 2024. He said, if I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I wonder if he's qualified. He also said, if you were the NBA, pot smoking, a black lesbian, do you get treated better than the United States Marine? Probably so. He said that as well. He also said, happening all the time in the urban community, prowling blacks go around for fun just to go target white people. That's a fact. It's happening more and more every day. That's what Charlie Kirk said. He also said, if I'm dealing with someone in a customer service who's a moronic black person or a moronic black woman, I wonder if she's even there for her excellence. She's there because of affirmative action. These are all things Charlie Kirk has said that was racist.
Now, I do remember the DEI thing. It is coming back to me. About the black pilot, like if they're qualified or not, that shouldn't matter. But
the DEI?
Yeah, he did say something in between those lines, but he's right.
Well, I can break that down from my understanding. He felt that, and a lot of people do, it wasn't just him, that DEI did not get the best of the best. And even Candace Owens have made mention of this, and she's black. And they were asking you, Queenie, if you was in a hospital, would you want the best doctor operating you, or would you want someone that's transgender, not because they're a best, but because they needed to fill a quota to have a certain amount of transgenders on staff for DEI? Would you be okay with transgender that may not be the best, but like I said, it's DEI?
Well, no, I want somebody that's the best. Hold up, I want somebody that knows what they're doing.
But that's what he was referring to.
Okay. But
that's what people say about DEI, because DEI, you have to fill in a quota for like a race or something like that.
DEI was made because we were being kicked out of important spaces, so they had to create DEI in order for us to be able to get in spaces of being like doctors and
so. Tank, do you support DEI? Because I could have swore earlier you said DEI did not even do anything for black people.
It did stuff, but it mostly benefited. No. Let me rephrase my words because it's not my words. That's not
you said it was for white people, right?
I said verbatim again. I said that DEI was good, but DEI mostly supported who? It supported white women.
Okay, so you don't care about DEI.
Yeah.
Do you want DEI? Or you don't want DEI? Because I'm confused now.
Yes, DEI is needed.
Even though it benefited white people.
It needs. You have to go back to why DEI was created.
Tell us why.
I'll go back and go back and do a first quote. I'll make sure I quote this.
No, you should know this. Stop going back to the computer.
I don't know. I'm not going to because it's not because this lives on the internet. This lives on the internet. So I want to make sure I make factual statements because I want to make sure people because this right here to me is a conversation that is well worth having. But you also you need to make sure you can't just go in your mind and then and just with it whatever. So the diversity, equity, and inclusion and incentive. This is a sort of attributed to the beginnings of DEI and to the Civil Rights Act of 1964. Okay. Though some suggest that the fight was equally in the for the pretty much the DNA of the America, things like this, and pretty much the language of DEI was the variety of purposes of that language, and pretty much it persists of people of color being able to exist, like I said, into work fields, different things like that, because they kept us out of those things because we were black. So in the midst of the civil rights, DEI came along with it in order for us to have
who kept
equality.
us away from the things because they were black? Because I thought blacks was driving stuff.
See, I'm gonna cuss you out later on.
Yeah, you said black people.
I thought you had full play with me. I thought you had full play with me.
Yeah, black people ain't doing shit but running their mouth, gossiping, downing each other.
Yes, that's what Charlie said. He would not get on the plane. He said if a black person was flying that plane, I'm not getting on it. Basically, he said if
it doesn't matter if they're
black
qualified.
woman, it's always like, are they really qualified? Like,
Tim, are you there? Tim
Hello,
shit
always
never
having
work.
headphones trouble.
You are. Tim, you got to get together, brother. Tim.
Yes, could you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Could you hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay, yeah. No, I do know that Charlie Kirk was sitting there saying that if a black person was flying the plane, he wouldn't get on because it's DEI. So he made assumptions.
And what happens when we make assumptions?
They got ass.
Exactly. Clock it.
So a lot of things that he was saying was very like problematic, and you can tell that it was promoting propaganda.
Very much so.
It was offensive.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he did say some offensive stuff. I'm not denying that. I agree.
I agree too.
Do you think he made some good talking points, Sam?
Well, that's what a lot of grifters do. They try to pull things out of their butt to find good talking points for people to just say, "Oh, I can see." Just how, like, say for example, when you talk about the Black Lives Matter, they'll sit up here and assume that, oh yeah, well, most of the people that are getting pulled over are resisting the arrest, as if the officers have rights to, unalive these people. They'll try to make talking points around that when it's a bunch of BS. So no, I don't think that he made a lot of good talking points. He made a lot of assumptions, and a lot of people think that it's a good talking points, but it's really propaganda.
He had a lot of influence. He had more influence than Dr. Umar.
But see, that's what happened when you lack critical thinking. And around that time, a lot of people, we have to look at the time period of it all, right? Where COVID-19 had hit, and these people formed a group to sit up here and find ways to take over because they know that a lot of people had stepped out of reality. You get what I'm saying? Because
they were genius on that. They were planning. They never stopped. They didn't have a resting period where they said, you know what? We're so tired of fighting. We need to just rest. We have fatigue. They were always planning and plotting to get control, to get what they wanted.
Yeah.
But they've always had control.
Well, they want more of it.
Well, the Republicans didn't.
Yeah, players have control. So the thing is, it's like they always say this thing about, you know, pick yourself up by your bootstraps, you
So
know. And
what
the
are
thing is,
black
like,
people
it's
doing?
like catch-up game.
So Tim, what are black people doing to counteract?
Counteract. I'll say this because you said it in one of your lives that really made a lot of sense. We focused on the wrong stuff, and the biggest distraction was the relationship podcast. You know what I'm saying? Where they just start throwing love and lust and all that at black people, and then they started bringing up how blacks used to be Republican at one point, and then next thing you know, that's when you start having you start seeing Candace Owens, you start seeing a lot of people that are like grifting to right wing media,
So what
which
are you
gave
doing to combat that? Because you're starting to see more black people are swinging that way. I mean,
swinging
it's a
that way.
fight, Tim. It will
It
always be a
is,
fight, Tim. Tim,
of course.
you will die and it will still be a fight, Tim. You don't get no luxury of sitting down on your ass and resting. Your ancestors didn't. You don't either. And I
Oh no,
think
I
that's what
know.
black people needs to understand. You'll be fighting all your life. No resting period, sweetheart. You rest when you die.
Like I
I'm
have
not
to think. I
talking to
have to
you
think about it.
personally, Tim. I'm not talking about you
No,
personally.
you're
I'm just talking to black people.
talking in general.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
in
get me,
general. No,
Tim.
I definitely, yeah, because you got like a lot of foolery that's like cluttering, black media. Everybody's sitting there talking about Clarissa Shields, and they're talking about,
And we
these
will
networks.
forever do that. We will forever to do that.
And I think
Because
that a lot
we
of
don't want to. We just want to giggle, gossip, twerk, shake our asses, drink, do drugs, have sex, have bastard babies, and do what we want to do. We don't want structure. We don't want none of that. We just want to say we have it, but we actually don't. We don't want it.
well,
We don't want to be told what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
to be fair, there are a lot of black people that are getting into politics, and they're really trying to fight um, in in a smart way. And this is why it's so important to, and this is why I want the black community to understand, and I want them to pay attention closely. Okay, the way we raise our kids is, I understand there's no perfect parents, there's no perfect guideline of being a parent, but Janet Jackson has said it best in one of her songs. It's called Knowledge, from her album Rhythm Nation 1814. She said, you got to teach your kids how to read and write. That's the only way they're going to win a fight. Okay. And without education is the goal. So you want to be in the know. That's what she said. Okay. And that stood with me because we focused on, we want our kids to be straight. We want our kids to bring home babies, to make us grandparents and stuff like that. But we don't teach our kids education, how important that is. I'm not saying all parents don't do it, but the thing is that there's a lot of parents that lack those
Tim,
resources to
stop
give those
being
kids.
nice to these motherfuckers. Most of them don't. Look at the YNs, they dumb as hell. Most of the people are talking like NBA Youngboy. They mumble. They don't even know how to
Yeah.
articulate. I can't even talk for real, for real. But hell, I sound like a damn genius compared to them. And you
Yeah.
can't be nice to them, Tim. They don't understand that. They don't get that. You're going to have to really talk and put your foot on their neck. That's the only love they know. Tough love.
Yeah, you're right. Um, I'll say, this generation had grift them, and I feel like we grift that we put ourselves into that because we always made these confusing ass love songs. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like the woman only focused on loving a man and giving him her everything, and then the man is sitting there talking about how he's doing wrong to her, and then how he's gonna make it up to her, and then they make these babies out of this song, and they don't understand that that stuff feed into your aura, your chi, all of that.
Well, Tim,
And
I gotta stop you right there. One of the problem is you being raised by music. That's the
yeah,
problem right
a lot
there.
of these generation,
Why
yeah,
are you being raised by music? Your parents are supposed to do that.
yeah, that's the issue. I
So
think,
music is entertainment. It's not to be raised on, same as entertainment and TV. And I think
but
that is
Gigi,
very that's lazy of parents if you are allowing TV and music to raise you and your kids.
yeah, but Gigi, here's the thing though. A lot of people, when you listen to a lot of people when they talk about these rap artists, and you be like, why in the hell are they taking this so personal? A lot of these YNs will say, "Oh man, NBA young boy saved my life. He saved my life." That's all they talk about is how
Well, that's sad
artists
because
saved their life.
they don't have no father. Their
Right.
biological father has left the home. These women are laying up with any man. That's why so many ugly motherfuckers out here in these streets because they laying up with anything. Okay,
so,
so
you're so silly.
no, I'm for real. We back in
You
the day
telling
used
the
to be a
truth?
lot of fine, good looking people. Now it's so many
Yeah,
ugly
because they was made out of
motherfuckers walking
love.
around here because these women are procreating with ugly motherfuckers. They don't care anymore.
It's all about the dollar.
Well, they just prostitutes at this point.
Hmm.
All right, so let's get on right here. Donald Trump gets asked about pardoning Diddy. Says he's not considering granting the request. Your thoughts, Tim?
My thoughts is that Donald Trump is ignorant. Like this man will pardon anybody that they'll say is resourceable to him. You get what I'm saying? Because they think that he has. Michelle Obama said it best. This man don't give a fuck about this nation. This man only cares about if you're rich or if you're somewhat of a resource to him that will influence a population of people that will swindle them to him. You get what I'm saying? That's what they think. And
Well,
obviously it's working.
I don't think that he's ignorant at all. I think he underestimates Donald Trump. I mean, for this guy to constantly get in power, to have the influence, and he will go down in history. Some hate him, a lot love him, but that's not ignorance, baby. That's far from it.
Well, Gigi,
But I
when
do
you
feel like this. I feel like the reason why he's bringing Diddy up is to take attention away from Renee. Because why do we need this information right now? That's my thing. I think he's trying to get any attention away from Renee Good. And he knows Diddy is very a popular trend and he can just bring Diddy up anytime. And the media possibly will revert or split in half and focus on Diddy. Queenie, what are your thoughts about this, about Donald Trump? He said he's not going to pardon Diddy. Not
It's a
going to happen.
distraction. It's a distraction. There's
All
other
right.
things going on in the world.
Tank, your thoughts?
And we're talking about Diddy being.
Trump said he's not going to pardon him, Tank. He's not going to do it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Trump pardons. He always says that he's not gonna, pardon somebody, and he end up doing it. He said he wasn't gonna pardon January 6 people. He pardoned all of them.
Gotcha. So Tank, I can take assure you don't like Donald Trump.
I'm not a fan.
Got it. Queenie,
He's only did one thing. I ain't gonna say that. That's wrong.
Queenie, what are your thoughts?
No, we had nothing on that.
He's the orange man.
Got it. You don't like him at all. Tim, your thoughts?
The orange man.
It goes back to what I said.
You already said that man ignorant, so you don't like him. All right, I tell y'all how I feel about Donald Trump, and you guys will be surprised. I have a hate and love relationship with Donald Trump. Some things that he does and how he gets power. I like men with power. I like that masculine. I like that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Gigi, those are strings.
I like them fucking strings. But I don't like certain things. Like certain things he may say. I know he think I'm delusional because I'm trans. I'm not ignorant to that. But like I said, I don't give a damn how he feel about that shit. If I still like a person for certain things, I'm still gonna like them. You know, I don't know. I don't judge or hate people based on that shit. You get me? So I just want to make that clear because I know a lot of you all will feel like, okay, because I'm trans, that I'm automatically going to hate certain people. And I'm not your average transgender, okay? So I don't want you to be like, oh, you like me. Then when you find out, if I'm fighting somebody, I might bring up Donald Trump as a weapon to go against their ass if I want to. And you be like, well, how? He don't like you. I know that nigga. Shit. Okay? Shit. That's just me. You know what I mean? And everybody's not like me. I'm very one of a kind. Tank, what you gotta say? Because I know you got an issue with how I felt.
I mean, you know, you must have. I know how you feel already.
I know, but I mean, fuck that sister shit. I know you got an issue.
I mean,
tell me about it. Let that shit out.
I think is you should. I don't know why. I don't know why you like him.
Why do I like him? I like him because he constantly get back in power. I like him because his spirit of, you know, he never fucking gives up. That's inspirational. He never. No, maybe the younger version, but I mean, Nicki Minaj say he's very handsome.
Nikki, we're going to Nikki now.
Tim,
start praying. Tim, you got a white sheet. Tim, I'm gonna fall out. You give me a white sheet.
I do.
Yeah, okay, but I'm not Donald Trump type. He don't even like black bitches like me. You know what I mean? And
no,
I'm
but
trans.
I think it's crazy for you. Nothing is, but it's wow because I be wondering like what
Donald Trump will like anything.
What attracts you to him? That says like you said just the power.
I said not only the power that he don't give up. This man is just continue.
I mean, most fellas don't.
Huh?
Most felons don't. Most felons.
I got a few exes that are felons, Tank.
And they never give up, huh?
Not when it come to me.
See there.
Okay. Hey. So yeah, I don't like everything that he does. I do not support a lot of stuff he does. I don't support the ICE stuff, you know. What else I don't like that he does? What else he does?
You know what he said about the Somali community was just.
Oh yeah, he called them trash. He said
when he said they stink, I said Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. He did say some disrespectful stuff.
That's how I feel about that. I feel all of y'all. I feel like all of y'all say disrespectful shit. You know what I mean?
Wait,
but
I have a question.
But not at a press conference, like at the kitchen table.
What community?
I heard some of y'all.
I don't know about the Somalians.
Somalians? Oh, Somalians.
That's what he said.
I have nothing against Somalians. I just freaked off with a Somalian and a Muslim recent. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He was on a low, you know what I mean? But we had a good time. He stayed bugging me up, but
was he hairy?
No. I mean, not that I remember. No, he was smooth. No, he wasn't shaved. He just naturally don't have a lot of hair. You know, some of them really just naturally don't have a lot of hair like that.
I know that.
I wonder if I'm Somalian.
But I will say this. I do love Somalian women. I love how they look like it's almost like I think they're the most beautiful women in the world is the Somalian features.
Yeah.
So, but even though I feel that Somalian women are the most beautiful women in the world, even though Donald Trump said what he said about them, I don't feel no.
Hold on. Sorry. Wait a minute. You said who? The most beautiful women in the world?
Somalian women.
Hold on. You Somali women? No.
Yeah.
No, baby. No.
Okay, but you got to remember,
black women are. This comes from a gay man. Black women.
Lola Monroe has a beautiful face.
Okay, I don't. Not to me, but that's your point of view. That's your point of view, right? That's your preference, and I got my preference. Like dick and nuts is my preference. Okay, Now, when it comes to men, I don't think Somalian is the most good looking men for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when it comes to women, I love Somalian women, how they look. I love their features.
Do you like Lola Monroe?
Who is Lola Monroe? Who is that?
She made a song with T.S. Madison was in it. Is You Mad or Not with
Is she from
Christopher
Detroit?
Lamar?
She from Detroit?
I think so.
Yeah, I think she's cute, but she's not on my top 10 list. Like, I don't even think about her, but I think she's cute. She's a cute girl. Yeah. I know Lola Monroe Tim from 50 Bitches Deep. Back in Detroit, she had a song called We 50 Bitches Deep. We 50 Bitches Deep. I know I roll with nothing but them skinny bitches. Said Diddy bitches. Them kicking them bitches.
That's some
Tattoos on
music
your
right there.
titty
Get her
bitches.
started now,
Real
Tim.
bitches.
You'll have a singer.
Yeah.
Right.
Always
She
on
love
your
that.
mind, bitches. You got
She
the
love that.
money. You
There
know
she
I
go.
got the
There she
time,
go.
bitches.
There she
Slime
go.
bitches.
She love that.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah.
she love music
I
now.
like
She
that.
love music.
I do love music, but I like that. But she's probably Somalian too. Is that what you're telling me? I think she's cute,
Yeah.
but she's not in my top 10. Like, I was just going and looking at Somalian women. I was like, oh my God, they're so fucking beautiful.
I gotta check out some Somalian women.
Huh?
I mean, they are.
Okay. What they look
I think
like?
they're beautiful. I think their features are beautiful. Now, if I was a straight man, would I marry a Somalian woman? I wouldn't marry her. I would just have her as like one of my side bitches or whatever. I wouldn't marry her because, as being marriage, I don't think, for me, marriage is not about attraction. Marriage is about alliances and building like a strong legacy, you know? So, as an American, I would deal with another American.
Well, I don't want to sound like kind of like ignorant, but there are some people that will like want their kids to have like certain features.
Of
So
course they do. Shit,
procreating.
I want my kids to have fucking certain features. That's why I would go to them doctors and you can just change the features and shit like that. I would want to do that.
Build a baby.
Hell yeah. I love it. Technology. Look at
Yeah.
Tank. Look at Tank. I'm pissing his
I'm
ass off,
dead.
y'all. I'm pissing his ass off. Oh, look, I got Tank going through so many emotions. Okay.
Tank, you gotta
It's
pray
just
with the white sheep
emotional.
tonight.
Taking me over. Caught up in sorrow. Lost in the song. Yes. Yes. But no, I think the Somali community is they are a night people, but you know they all right. Yeah, right. We still looking for the fraud.
I don't know nothing about Somalian people. I just know about your women because I looked at them and I, like, for a couple of months, I was just looking at those girls and following those girls. I saw the guys, but they didn't interest
Have
me.
you seen what they think about black women?
I don't care what they think about black
Oh,
women.
what they think about black women?
Well,
Shit,
there was one girl.
I
There was
don't care.
one.
Hold on.
Oh, you know what? This is
Wait.
Gigi's platform.
Queenie, don't do it like that. But I don't
My
care what
bad.
Donald Trump says about me. I don't care that Donald Trump think I'm fucking delusional. I don't care. But go ahead. I'm just letting y'all know how I deal and how I feel. But I know a lot of you guys are very sensitive. So what did some Somalian, because I'm sure all Somalian don't feel that way.
Yeah, they don't.
Okay, because Tank like to group people in and think everybody's a monolith. So Tank, what did some Somalian women think about black women?
As a collective,
oh my
God,
God,
do the research. They think of black. They think of just being black. Period is beneath them.
Okay.
Okay.
A lot of Africa. Well, I'm sorry, Tank.
So why do you
That's
care
true.
what Donald Trump says about them?
He's That's a good one. You know what I said the other day? Listen. I know that but we've been knowing what Trump been saying. Trump been saying this stuff for we know how Trump is. We've been knowing that. But how dare you migrate to our country, then look at us like we beneath you, and you had to come over here.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was getting ready to say. Tank was that
Yeah.
there's a lot of people.
I can speak for the Somalians on that. I can do that, Tank. You ready?
What's that?
Okay, they're not coming for black people. I think that's very self-centered of you. If you think they're really coming to partnership with black people, they're coming over here for America.
That's the problem.
They're coming over here for white America. They're not coming here for black people.
Right.
I think black people is the only group of people that are so ignorant, and they're thinking everybody is their fucking friend. Nobody wants to be friends with black Americans. Nobody.
No, but you know what?
Black Americans, they think everybody wants to be their friend. They just want to use you for your proximity to America.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that I think that a lot of black people feel like they should be entitled because most of us paved the way for freedom, rights, and if it wasn't for us, they wouldn't be seen.
Nobody cares about that shit. Nobody cares. Black
I
America
know they
don't even
don't.
care about that shit. For y'all to keep on saying that shit, can y'all get something new? Because nobody cares.
Well, the thing is that this is just my opinion. I think that people should care and they should, because like if you look at the way America is like shifting towards like, you have like a lot of Nazis that's trying to rise up into power. They got the new KKK thing growing on. I forgot what they call themselves in and they don't have the name Grand Wizard anymore. They have like something to director. I don't know the new name for like the new clanmen that they're trying to form, but like a lot of this shit will affect them because it's going to affect people of color. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but black people are still going to be the bottom of the barrel. Black Americans.
Well, I think that that's what a lot of people are trying to get people to look past is like, hey, this is not really an American thing. This is like an attack on marginalized people or just minorities, period.
It is
because sooner or later they're gonna be coming for Somalia.
Well, of course. Duh. Somalians up to be taken. If you're a weak link, they're coming for you. That's what power does. We all know that. So
I heard they bombed Nigeria on Christmas night. I'm sorry.
And Nigeria president, that black guy or whatever, he allowed it. He invited Trump in. And why is it the black man always need the white man to come in to save the day?
What you said? Hold on, wait, repeat that again. Hold on, wait a minute.
Why did the black man? Why did the black Nigerian?
What's going on? Hold on.
Why did the black Nigerian need the white man, Donald Trump, to come in to save the day from the Christians? Why couldn't the black man do it on his own?
We in America. That you said Nigeria. I don't know.
Nigeria. Oh my God! Stop with that shit, Tank. Because you be the first one. Nigeria. We're all black. We're all in this. Stop it. Y'all be the first one.
You gonna do me like that? You gonna?
Yeah, because y'all always want to group everybody. If Nigerian black man came over here and say, "I'm not black America. I'm not black. I'm Nigerian. I'm Nigerian first," you'd be like, "Oh no, you black. You black. You black."
Well, hell, your eyes don't lie. Your eyes don't lie, though.
But okay, Tim, do you agree with this that we could be all skinfolk, but we ain't kinfolk?
Oh yeah, because that's why we had tribes back in the day.
But Tim, we tried
to tell them a long time ago about how America was, but they said that they knew and they knew what they were doing. So,
but
they want to gain favor.
This what I don't understand about Tank and black people like Tank. How y'all giving everybody motherfucking advice, but you can't even take your own? Ain't nobody listening to you?
Yeah. Well, I think that what it is that it boils down to alignment. Because everybody, like say for example, I'm from California. Not everybody's going to operate like that from like where Gigi's from, like what, Detroit?
Detroit.
Detroit, not
Used to be
everybody,
the
not every.
number one murder capital. Used to be
Mhm.
Motown. Okay.
Oh, let me stop. I'm gonna get Gigi started on
Detroit
Detroit.
313, baby. What's up? What's up?
Oh Lord. But anyways, not every person's gonna operate like, people from Detroit, from New
No.
York, from the
No, we
South.
don't.
You get what I'm
We don't
saying?
operate like we. That's true. That's true.
And
Yeah,
so
everybody pretty
that's
different.
what makes yeah, that's what makes it so different. But the only thing that's connecting every black person is black media, right? When we look at certain things or what have you, or certain people, we try to see ourselves through them. You get what I'm saying? Because we don't see ourselves through white Americans. We don't see ourselves through, Dominican Americans, or
We
you
see
know what I'm
ourselves.
saying? You get
We're
what I'm trying to
American.
I
say?
get where you're coming from.
It's just what is. We're American. I know it sounds crazy to say, but we're American. But our
It
ancestors
don't
came
sound
here
crazy to
400
say it to me because I'm America. I'm American first.
I'm American. I mean, I can't deny
American.
that I'm American. Like my ancestors came here, we built this country. Our blood, sweat, and tears are in this country. So no, I'm American. Now I understand that other countries have other issues going on and stuff like that. But I
You
just
mean
don't
the
find
black
it
country,
Right.
Nigeria,
But this is
is
what I
black?
want to say.
right.
But this is what I want to say though, okay? Because
Okay.
American is just a title, right?
Okay.
American wise, we are Black Americans, right?
Exactly.
But
That's what I'm saying.
ethnic wise, we
Yep.
are African
Definitely.
descended, because when you look at the roots of our hair, you get what I'm saying? You
Right.
look at
You
our
go.
skin color, we look at certain facial features, lip
Mm.
features, or whatever. We're not going to generalize and just put ourselves next to a white person and say, "Oh yeah, I'm an American, and my features is everything." And it's like, yeah, you may have some uh, white ancestries down in, or Eurocentric um genes in you, but when push comes to shove, you're an N-word, and they're
Mm.
gonna compare you to any other African.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So from the
Hmm.
root to your hair, the facial features that you have, the certain color, that's why beauty standards exist, and there's colorism, you know what I'm saying, in these beauty standards of, if you're more biracial, the more biracial you look, the more white passing you look, your proximity to whiteness, you have more favor. When you look at
Right.
all the
Right.
black females that were entertainment back in the days, a lot of them were light skinned.
Yeah, but when they come over to America, I was like did doing the background research on it a little bit. But when they come over
Hmm.
here, a lot of times they're taught to be more adjacent to whiteness than us.
Hmm.
They're taught that we are very much like lazy. We're this, we're that. They've taught very negative things about us, so that infiltrates into them. So when they get here, they feel like they're better because their hair textures might be a little different. Or they feel like they might be a little bit lighter. And they think saddest thing now that they're finding out is FAFO season. They're finding out that the whole time they were black just like us, like we told them they were in America.
Yeah.
You could be different over there, but over here, you know.
Hell, right. They darker than.
So you're saying
Yeah.
only through the lens of white people. Is that what you're talking about? Are we only talking about the lens of whiteness, of white
Right.
people?
It's because America is a
Okay.
white is
So
a
they're
is
not
gentrified.
like Black America, but they're very different. I'm not going to take their culture away because that's
Mhm.
who they are. But maybe
Hmm.
from the white lens of certain white people, not all white people, they may be different. But I can say that the same with Black people lens. I think today's culture, everything is so mixy. I can.
Yeah.
That's why I really don't talk. I don't know. I think it's so mixy. I forgot the fuck I was gonna say too.
Somebody said I'm not African. I'm not, and I get that you're not African. Yes, I agree with that. I get that. I get that sentiment. Now, before I didn't get that until this whole thing broke out against like this FBA culture thing broke out, and it's really intriguing to me because I got to really got a grasp and understanding a little bit more of that. I wasn't alone in some of my feelings that I've had because a lot of times people have came to this country that look like us that has really treated us bad and locked us out of our own stuff, or it came into our communities and kept and generated funds off for us but never put back into the community many times before. And then on top of it too, what gets me now is that the small community gets on TikTok of all places and other apps. You're getting on these apps and then you're saying degrading Black people, and now you need us. You know,
what time out? Black people is not gonna save nobody. They can't even save themselves. I'm saying,
here Gigi go. Here Gigi go, Tank.
How y'all gonna help Somalian people?
I try hard every day, y'all. I'm trying.
Okay, well, Tim,
I'm trying to get
how y'all gonna help Somalian people? Y'all can't even help your damn self, and you not people that want to help other people.
We don't want to help.
Well, there's a different. Well, here's the thing. There's a difference between sharing information and then having a lived experience in a different nation. You get what I'm saying?
Tim,
I'm pretty sure this is why.
Tim, if I'm Somalian, how your ass gonna help me?
Well, the thing is that I can help you in this in a way of being knowledgeable to you that like case in point, I can say, hey, the U.S. soil is not going over there to start war because they're trying to offend Somalian Christians or whatever. They want something over there that they want, and next thing you know it, they're gonna take over your territory, and that's how they're gonna own your shit. So
I'm talking about if I'm Somalian here in America.
Oh, if you're Somalian American?
What you're telling me, I can find out online. You're not telling me anything important.
Yeah, but see, some people won't know that.
Okay, but anybody can tell me that. You don't need to be Black to tell me that shit.
But the thing is that, you know, we see it differently. You get what I'm saying? We'll see things for, you don't.
I'm being honest with you. I don't.
So say, for example, with the whole, I'm not trying to shift the
in order to help them, you have to be in a place where you can help. You have to have some type of power or something that you can really help. It's just like if I'm dating a guy and he's broke and he's homeless, how are you going to help me level up? You can't even get yourself off the ground.
Well, it depends. It depends because you do have Mr. Windows that will tell you I had it all and I lost it all too.
So a story time.
Story time.
I don't need no man to tell me no motherfucking story. I can look at a lot of TED Talks on the internet for free. And everybody has a sad story, Tim. Everybody has, oh my God, I lost
well,
it all. Everybody has a story.
Is it a sad? But the thing is that it's all about how we take into consideration.
I need you to be in power. I need you to tell me the know-how where nobody knows the other secrets, and you can get me into a certain window where I can be comfortable and safe and sound. Do you know the secrets? Do you know the know-hows? Do you know the back doors? Do you have power?
Well, see, here's the thing, Gigi, right? When we look at a lot of our Black millionaires or well, I wouldn't say are, but like when you look at a lot of Black millionaires and billionaires, right? A lot of them are mainly like bought out or sold out. You get what I'm saying? And what I mean by bought out and sold out is that
the money,
they play a part of
athletes. We're looking at athletes and we're looking at rappers. Okay, so those are people that got a lot of money, the rappers and the athletes.
Yeah, or people that make smart investments, right?
Yeah, but they're not. What's the percentage of that?
Well, my thing is that it's possible, right? Because Michael Jackson that man bought out the Beatles catalogs, right? And we saw how those people were after him. You know what I'm saying? So more money, more problems, because the thing is that you now have all eyes on you and everybody's following you. You have a huge fandom. This is the part of where a lot of people fear is that when you have a large fandom, is that, you know, you now have a large group that is following you.
Are you saying that Michael Jordan can help the Somalian?
What?
And he's black? Because that's
Hell,
the whole thing
Michael
about it.
Jackson tried to help Africa, right? And then he done made a song. All I want to say is that they don't really care
Certified still
about us.
today.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Certified
saying?
still today.
So yeah,
Oprah tried to
and
build them schools.
They tried to.
yeah,
Sure did.
there's a lot of African Black Americans that are resourceful to Africa, and
Yes, we are.
but the thing is that a lot of us, the American media will try to buy us, and some of us fall for it because maybe they grow money hungry, greed. There's a lot to it. You get what I'm saying, Gigi? If
I
you
hear
had a
what
lot
you're
of money,
saying, but I think what I want to tell you, Tim, is I did not say you always got to fight, Tim. Tim,
you
if we
did,
in
Gigi.
war,
You did.
Tim,
You did,
Tim, if
Gigi.
we in war, Tim, okay?
You lied, Gigi.
Tim, if you're my soldier, I need you to always fight just fight the opposition. Always fight. Because once you sit down and you listen to your iPod, they're not going to stop fighting. They're doing what they're supposed to do. Their job is to fight. So, oh my God, they're attacking me. What the fuck? We're in a fight. It's always will be a fight. That's life. So what are you doing to fight?
What are we doing to fight? I feel like, okay, this
And
is
I'm
the
asking
thing.
about your black men because those are your leaders, right?
Shit,
Because
black women are our leaders now.
black men ain't gonna follow no black woman. You know that.
They're not ready.
They not ready. I agree. They ain't
Black
ready.
men hate black women
Black
on
men
the
ain't ready for
internet.
that. They ain't
You
ready.
know that. Black
They
men
not
hate.
ready.
Black
they
men
can't have
want women to be feminine. They want them to be a woman. They want them to submit. Okay, that's what a black man wants.
But it gets me that men even think like that though. Sometimes I be like, bruh.
So do you think that?
Do you need me to be a black straight man right now?
Yes, Gigi. Yes.
Role play.
No, because it's true. Because like I feel like black men understand. A lot of times they have single mothers, right? And they come from like single homes with
and
black
they
women
hate it and they despise their mama for making those choices.
And you still be like, a woman can't lead us, but your mama led us. Your mama
She
led you.
led me to okay, let me be a straight black man. I want to be a straight black man right now.
Role play.
Role play.
Okay,
Disclaimer.
Come on, Tim. I mean, come on, Tank. Or Tank, you want me to get Queenie first since she a woman?
Oh, I gotta go first.
Yeah, I'm coming after you, girl. You got that. I'm going after your gender. All right, since you're a woman.
Oh no.
Yeah, since you're a black woman, I'm a black straight man.
Okay, black straight man.
Let me beat on my chest.
King Kong ain't got nothing on you.
Yeah, I'm a black man. I'm a king, baby. Respect me.
Alpha.
Respect the ring.
Yeah, Queenie, I need you to tell all your black women you need to be more feminine.
This is a lot of pressure on my shoulders.
Well, you know what? God won't give you more than you can bear.
That is true.
You are the body that give birth. And that's your problem. You always complaining.
I don't complain
your job,
that much.
Queenie, is to support the man. You are a support me. You were created for the purpose to support me, a man. That's your role.
Hold up. I'm about to get biblical.
Not in your position, that's when everything get hectic. That's why you complaining and you mad now. That's why you have all these women with bastard kids because they are being disobedient, just like Eve in the Bible eating that apple. You want to do
before
what you
Eve, there was Lilith.
You want to do
Eve, there
Wait
was
a minute,
Lilith.
King. Wait a minute, King. You done took all your responsibilities and shifted on the black woman. Wait a minute, King. What you supposed to be doing?
You see how I'm getting this?
Hold on, wait. One at a time. Queenie, I'm talking to the black female. Let me say that, a female, so nobody won't get confused.
Black queen.
Okay.
But King, I want to follow you.
transgender stuff. I'm talking to a black female, the one that God intended to give birth and produce the land, a female.
Oh
Now,
God.
Queenie, I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Are
Okay,
you
what's
a
up?
female? Are you a female?
Yes, I
Were you
am.
born a woman?
Yes, I
All
was.
right, I want to talk to you. Don't be tricking me.
I'm not. I got baby pictures.
All right, that's what I like to hear. My black queen.
Yes. I was a fat baby, but I got baby pictures.
It don't matter if you fat. We love you because you're a woman, and it's our job. We're gonna protect you, but you gotta be a woman.
I am a woman.
All right.
A
We
sexy
don't want
one.
you to be a man and
Oh
acting like a
yeah.
man and talking
You
like a
know.
man and
A
walking like a
sexy black
man.
woman.
Oh, you know. I don't like to brag or nothing, but I carry myself a little bit like a sex icon. You know.
You gotta have legs and
Okay,
hips
Queenie,
and
Hips
you need
and
body,
body,
body.
body, body. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to take this serious. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
Queenie. That's your problem too. Y'all women out here, y'all need to cut this stuff with these homosexuals. They are a
Whoa.
bad influence on our women.
Whoa.
They are
How are they a
pushing
bad
y'all.
influence?
They are pushing y'all not to love yourself. Y'all don't need them wigs.
Oh no,
Drop
I
the
love
wig.
myself. I
No,
love myself with or without a wig.
not if you wearing fake ass hair. Cause you
My
wear
hair is
fake hair.
100%.
Well, good. That's how we want our black women.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want y'all to have to feel confidence with wearing fake hair from Asia and China.
Nah,
No.
I get mine from Brazil.
Yeah, but that's what these homosexuals, that's what they do. That's how they get money off of y'all. They pimping y'all with all these wigs and stuff and this makeup and stuff and gassing y'all asses up. Okay?
What?
Yeah.
Who is?
The homosexual, yeah, they are. The gays.
How? How so?
Queenie, stop back talking
Yes.
me. Stop.
Oh, okay. I'll listen.
You're going to have to learn your place as a woman. I'm telling you for your good. Now, do you want a man or do you want a homosexual friend? Which one?
I want both. Why can't I have both?
No, we're not doing both. We believe in family. We're not going to
That could be
have that.
family.
No.
We have gay Uncle George over for tea.
You see, that's what I'm talking about right here, y'all. They already have corrupted our women. They talking back. They're baddies. They don't want to listen. They
I'll
want to be
listen.
their own man. No, you want to be the man. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to be a man.
You want
Let
to
me
be the
let.
man.
No, I'm gonna listen. I'm
I'm
gonna
not about to
listen.
go back and forth and do all this combative with you, what you do with your gay friends. No, I'm
Oh
not doing
goodness.
that. You
But I
talking to
don't.
a real man.
Okay, man.
See
State
all
your piece.
that patronizing shit you doing right there, Queenie?
What you mean?
What you see? You playing dumb. You playing on my top. Get out of here.
Oh,
Get out of here.
okay.
Damn. So the moral of the story is that damn black gay men gotta start stepping up to be alphas because
Yeah, I'm trying to
that
tell
just
you,
went
I
like a
tried to
loop.
take up, but I'm like, damn. I'm like, what you mean? What you mean
Queen, you
gay
did
is
good,
influencing
Queenie.
straight women? I try. I'm like, look, I'm new to this, but I ain't true to this.
Damn. The first thing Gigi turned into a black alpha man. The first thing she went was put all the damn responsibilities on the black woman. I was like, see,
Right?
that's where our leaders is. That's where our leaders.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I heard no lie. This is the true story. I hope the women don't get mad at me, but this is what I heard. This is what a straight man told me. He said he blamed everything on women. And he said, I said, why would you blame everything on women all the time? He said, let me tell you something, son. He said, even the Bible said
Mm-mm.
they blamed it on women. I said, how? He said, because it all started back in the Garden of Eden. I said, what? He said, because who gave Adam that apple? A woman. I said, oh, Jesus.
Oh God.
So
Adam ate that damn apple.
but
Damn
who
it.
could, but he said, Eve was the first one that was like kind of like, swooped by, I guess, by the snake or whatever. But he blamed it on Eve and God. He took it all the way back to Eve. He said Eve messed up, and that's why I was like, wow, like
that damn Bible is that Bible is trash.
Yeah.
Like, it's so contradicting because the thing is, it's like
that, though, I'd be like, wow.
Yeah,
They had
Eve was
another
never
woman
supposed.
before Eve. Lilith.
Lilith.
Yeah.
It was,
and they tried to make her like the demon of hell.
Yeah, they talked about how she was like kidnapping kids or something. Like she was banished
Well,
to
no,
be
she
a
was.
demon or something. She was
Yeah, she was
misunderstood, I
birth. She's the
feel.
birth of demons. She's the
Yeah, I
birth.
feel
She's
like
like
she's
the birther of demons.
misunderstood. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is contradicting. I'm just like,
It is.
and I think that those philosophies has poisoned us to think like what Gigi was portraying, like role playing, is like, all the blame and the responsibility goes on to women, and this is y'all fault because y'all need to do what we want. Y'all don't listen. You need to listen to me.
But see, I only
But
listen.
let me tell you something, Tim. All right, let me talk to Tim. Thank you. Somebody said, Gigi, you the old-fashioned, old school man. You damn right. Damn right. You know why I'm an old school fashion man? Because these new men are women. That's why. These new men are they're around here. They're around here wearing purses, fingernail polish.
Don't forget about the skirts. Who was wearing that skirt?
Yeah. That ain't no man.
It was one of them rappers wearing them skirts.
They don't make
and he had his purse.
And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this shit.
You hear this thing?
Now y'all want to know something? If I never transitioned, right? If I never was transitioned, if I never came out gay and I stayed on the down low, you know what type of man I'd be, right? Oh, Jesus.
What? The down low man? DL?
No, I would be on these podcasts as like a fucking Kevin Samuel shit.
Kevin Samuels?
Hell yeah.
Not Kevin Samuels.
Yes.
Wait.
I'll be a Kevin Samuel / pastor. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
If I stayed on the down low. Uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
I would have got
Keep it on the down low.
What just happened? What just happened?
I don't know.
The whole time you on this podcast talking shit to women and just keep it on the down low.
Queenie, what happened, Queenie? What just happened?
Something happened.
All right, let me talk to Tim. What's your problem? What's your problem with being a real man, bro?
Bruh, my problem with being a real man, bruh, is that we don't take responsibility for shit. We want to put all the responsibilities on women, and then we end up being women. That's the problem.
Well, you need to change that.
Yeah.
You need to change that.
Well, how we gonna change it, Gigi?
You get it? Where you work at?
In the kitchen.
No, take your ass out
cook and clean.
You need to get in construction, nigga. You need to be a man. You need a man work with their hands.
Jesus was a carpenter.
Yeah. You need to get you a woman too.
And how's that going to change the ignorance of the community?
Because when a man, your whole purpose is to procreate with a woman and have family. And that's how you are continuing the world to live, humanity. That's your purpose. You have to give back. And I'm tired of you influencing our women. I'm tired of you homosexuals influencing our women.
But what happened? Okay, so
I want you to stop.
When a woman, but here's the thing, Gigi. When a woman births a nation that hates them, right? Because there's patriarchy, there's misogyny,
we need patriarchy. We need patriarchy.
But we're brought up in all of this, right? and we're taught to hate our women, right? What happened if I have this wife and I don't really like this wife? And then now I'm messing with some other chick that's feminine that look like Nia Long. She got legs
Be
and
a man, damn it.
hips and body. Well, that's the problem. That's the issue with the man. I'm going to want to mess with this woman, and I'm going to hurt my wife,
No, that's your problem
and I'm
because
going to break
you're
up the family.
Tim. That's why you need God in your life. You need to be a man of God and you need to sacrifice. That is very selfish. You do what you want to do. It's not about what you want to do. If everybody do what they want to do,
But
who
every
gonna
time a
do?
lust happens,
Wait. Who gonna do what they need to do?
Hold
You need to do
on.
what you need to do, Tim. It's
but
not
when the
about
lust
you.
happens,
Get the
but
lust
when the
out of you,
lust,
man.
but when the lust happened, why God never helped me? Why
The
God
flesh
can't
is
change
weak.
me?
Because
Yes.
Tim, you are a boy that was raised by a single mother and she raised you to be a spineless man. You have no spine. And that's the messed up part. Because a man stands on principle. A man stands for something. You don't stand for nothing. If you are so easily persuaded by lust, that is a boy that is spineless.
But Pastor, do you do this?
No, I don't.
She's like the man that was. She's like the bishop.
Pastor, you on the down low?
$2. I mean $2. She sound like him.
Pastor, you on the down? Pastor, you on the down low?
No. It
You
said
want to take me
you
to your
ain't
room,
get you.
Pastor?
I rebuke you, Satan. My dad and granddad don't play. They both check their ass real. That's what we need. We need
Yeah, you
more
need some pop pop.
masculinity. We need masculinity in the black community. You know, it's sad when the gay community is asking for more masculinity. Okay. It's filled with bottoms and men want to be women. They all want to be women. You know it's bad.
Oh goodness, the epidemic.
Yeah, we need more men. Ain't no more men out here.
But they say you ain't a true alpha if you ain't got niggas in check.
Yeah, the
Oh,
beta.
gotta have them betas in check.
So you gonna put me in check, Pastor?
No,
Check me.
you too bad.
Oh
Now
shit.
you need to get delivered, man. Get that homosexual spirit out of you.
Oh my god.
But see, ladies, that's what I want to tell you. See how this Tim is, this homosexual? They are trying to steal your man. Okay? These homosexuals out here trying to steal your man. And if
But
they
Pastor,
can't
you
get them,
told me you was on the down low.
no, I didn't. You see
Wait a
how they
minute.
lie? You see how they lie? Now this Tim
Wait
will
a
be
minute.
this
Wait, you
Tim
said
is
that
Look, I
earlier
got
though,
videos.
Pastor.
I got evidence.
see, hold on, let me say something, Tim. This same homosexual will go over to Tasha K and spread lies. You see how they lie? It's the spirit of perversion. It's the spirit of perversion, I say.
Oh Jesus!
And if they
I
can't
hate her.
get your man by being a man, next thing you know, they want to be a
hate her. I hate
woman.
her.
They're gonna put on a
But
wig and try to seduce your man. They trying to take your man, girl. And
but
y'all gonna be
Not my
next in with them.
man.
Oh. Ooh. But you know what? You women don't listen. So what? Because you want to be because you women want to be a
Hey,
man
hey, hey,
anyway. You women want to be a
hey,
man.
hey,
shoot,
hey.
there's some women that be creeping on the down low with their friends
You want to
too.
be a man.
Hold up. I don't want to be no dang man. I ain't signed up for this.
I mean, you know, I don't think women don't.
Ain't no wrong with a licky licky.
I mean,
Well,
that's
according to the
down.
church, it's something wrong with the licky licky.
I don't know nothing about no licky licky.
She's
I
don't
don't
try
know
me,
nothing.
affiliate me with that homosexual shit.
I mean,
Drink some of that
hey,
Hennessy.
it's
That
good for them, but
See, that's what it is, Queenie. They're gonna try to convert you. They're gonna try to
convert me.
convert. Yeah.
They can't convert something that can't be converted.
No,
When we start having classes, we got converting classes.
they make you
I don't
look at.
know.
They will make you look at the rainbows Next thing you know, you're gonna be voguing. You're gonna dip into some pussy.
Somebody say Young Jock.
Oh no,
Wait,
not
you
the
said what,
pussy.
Gigi? You said you gonna dip into some what?
Gonna dip into some pussy.
Oh no.
Wait, how's she gonna do the dip? Wait, how the dip gonna go?
Man, I tell you.
With that one leg up? With the one
She
leg up and drop down?
Shabam.
You
Shabam.
was she gonna sit on my face?
She gonna shabam on that pussy, okay?
Oh no.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be the same,
I hate
queen.
y'all. I just want to
You
say
ain't
I,
gonna be the
Oh
same.
no.
I don't like any one of y'all. I just want to.
But that's Queenie.
I'm
That's how they
dead.
do a lot of men in Atlanta. Don't take your man
See,
to
Really?
Atlanta. Yeah.
wait, so she gonna be like,
Oh
wait, so she gonna be like, here come the hurricane, bitch.
Careful, Queen. I don't
Here
know,
come
Queen. I
the
heard you from Atlanta.
hurricane.
I don't know.
Yeah, they have a something in the water. They put in the waters to make them
They say
homosexual.
estrogen.
In the
They say
water,
That's
I
why.
heard it's
estrogen.
sweet. I heard it's sweet low.
They're saying, yeah, they're saying that
yeah.
there's a lot of
I
they're
heard
trying to say
it's
that there's
sweet
a lot
low.
of
Yeah.
There's a lot of what?
they tried to
Sweet
say that
low.
there's a lot of estrogen in the water and stuff like that. But no, I just feel like this is my honest opinion about it,
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of people don't have, like, everybody have a different thought process and stuff like that. And this is just me. Maybe I'm too woke or I'm too deep. You know what I'm saying? But I look at the earth as body cells, that we're all a part of this living being that we're in, because everything is living in it, right?
I can see
So
that.
there's a lot of cancerous cells, like, when you look at these civilizations that are starting to reoccurrence, these empires are starting to, a lot of it is
Crumble.
causing death. Yeah, started causing death, havoc. When you look at all these
Yeah.
wars and stuff like that, these are cancerous cells. And so, the what does the body use? It uses its other cells to start fighting these cells. And so, I do feel that some of us will convert into not desiring kids, not wanting kids, not to
I can
protect
see that.
its, you get what I'm saying, to protect its
It's
original
innocence.
form.
Right.
Right.
I can
So
see
that's
that.
why a lot of people are born, gay, or they're born, trans,
Yeah.
or
You're born the way you're born. And however
yeah.
you choose to identify,
I'm
that's none of
so
my
sick.
business as long as
I'm
you're
so
happy
sick
with
of
it.
y'all pushing that agenda. You are not born gay.
Well, no,
Okay?
it's not an agenda. It's a
It's
feeling.
not that. I don't care
It's
what
something you
feeling.
feel, like
That
you
ain't
said.
right. That ain't right. That is not right. And y'all know it ain't right.
Because here's the thing.
There's a
Look,
lot of
who
things
came
that
up?
aren't
Look,
right,
look
but who's to
here's the
say?
but here's
I'm so sick of this
who.
shit.
But here's the thing. Gigi. Here's the thing
Tim,
that I
you
want
know
you to
I'm
understand.
Tim, I'm playing. I'm playing,
No,
Tim.
I know, Gigi, but this is why I want people to understand who made makeup, who made these structures for women, who made this stuff. You get what I'm saying? A
I
lot
get
of
what you
this was
mean.
created by men,
Yeah.
and a lot of it is created by men to create these Barbie dolls of what they find desirable. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just
And they
because
push.
okay, you gotta add the context. Okay, so men did possibly wear makeup back in the day, and those were the English men, right? Back
Yes.
in
They
England and
made, yeah,
Europe,
wigs,
and they
all of
used.
that.
I know, but
Heels.
yeah, okay. Heels for short men to feel taller, so they can feel like a
Some
goddamn
heels had
man.
fish in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
it was for height. They were not wearing wheel heels to be feminine. Y'all wearing stilettos. I mean, those are two different. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Choos.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Y'all not wearing heels to feel taller. Shit. Stop that shit. And then the makeup.
My fault.
But
My fault.
I'm sorry, go ahead,
No,
Gigi.
Tim, if you're gonna say it, you're gonna have to bring all the context, buddy.
Okay, well, let me bring all the context, right? So, say for example, when we
Bring your
look at the
bottle.
military, when we look at the military and stuff like that, there's a lot of homoerotic things that happens in there. There's a lot of gay things that's happening in there.
Is that why the gays and trans trying to go in there?
No. I feel like this
They
is
trying to get
like
their
this
freak
shit's
on.
been happening for millennia.
Oh God.
You get what I'm saying?
No, I
No, like
understand.
there's even ancient, because I'm into like Greek mythology, all that mythical stuff. There's ancient artifacts of like homoerotic things
Now, what
that
do
were
you
occurring.
mean homoerotic? So when they tell you to push ups, they're getting turned on. When they say get your ass down,
No, like say
two,
for example, like say
two.
for some people may find that homoerotic, but the thing is like say for
Damn, y'all
example,
find everything homoerotic. You homosexual.
yes, like
Damn. Okay,
when you
why
look
y'all
at
love so much? Damn.
when you look at
That's
the
why I don't
locker
like. That's
room.
why a lot of women don't like bringing their men around you,
Do
because
you think,
you're
okay,
gonna be
let me
lusting
ask you
over.
this question, Gigi. Let me ask you this question. Do you think that a lot of football players are DL?
I know you do. You sounded like the DL whisper.
Oh, wait, wait,
Oh my
wait,
goodness.
wait,
But
wait,
Gigi,
oh,
do you think
let
that
me
do
wait, wait,
Time out.
wait,
Gigi is the
wait,
messy,
wait,
Yo,
the messy
it's
sweet
the messy
spot?
sweet spot.
oh,
Welcome to the messy sweet spot, everyone.
wait. Let me put some pain in my. I gotta put some pain in my mouth. I gotta go on break. I gotta go on break.
So
But
are you
Gigi,
saying because they got them big backs and big football booties, they be up in the
no,
showers having a homoerotic because
yeah, okay. So do you hold on?
Oh God.
and
I'm sorry.
that's why straight men don't want to be comfortable in the showers, because they're gonna know they're gonna be homoerotic and they're gonna probably put that spell on them. They're gonna keep on dropping that damn soap, spreading it, trying to look back and see if he's looking.
Oh shit. Not the soap.
Yeah, and I hope they don't have a spell in they fart.
Oh
They really gonna.
shit.
Okay.
Okay, so homoerotic is concerning or arousing sexual desires centered on a person of the same sex.
Look, Tim, don't you know that
Hmm?
Bath and Body strawberry shortcake? They're gonna put that Bath and Body strawberry shortcake scent in their butthole and then put it out
Oh shit.
so they can have that scent.
That's
So that man.
diabolical, Gigi.
That
Yo,
man
I
gonna
can't.
say, "Where that scent coming from? I smell some strawberry shortcake because I'm hungry. I'm
And the scent
hungry."
of shit,
Yeah,
I smell so sweet.
yeah.
right? And
It's coming.
shitty.
It's coming from my sweetie ass. You want some? Shit, what the fuck?
Put some whipped cream on that bitch.
Okay.
Is that strawberry?
Bon appetit.
Mmm.
Fruity Pebble.
And then they just say, "Don't worry, you ain't gay. You ain't gay."
You're just bi curious.
No, you're not even that. It's just an experience, man.
Oh,
It,
even better.
no, men just being men. Just
Right?
pray about
Boys
it
being
later.
boys.
Yeah, pray about it later. God forgive you. You
Mm-hmm.
ain't gay.
You ain't gay.
Uh-uh.
Ain't nothing gay about eating a strawberry out of another man's ass.
What? No, it's just a spirit. That's it. But the
Yeah.
thing about it is, Queenie, that once they get finished doing it, all they have to do is ask God for forgiveness like a lie, because it's nothing but a spirit. It ain't real.
It's not real. Those are
No, it's just,
spirits. And if you're drinking, those are extra spirits.
yeah, that's all it is.
Oh,
So,
really? Okay.
It's like when those girls get drunk with their friends and they be kissing on each other, right?
yeah, that's just a spirit. That ain't real.
It's just the Jezebel and what do they call the other spirit?
A lying spirit,
I
a
think
Jezebel
so.
spirit. I mean, all of it is
Just wait
spirit. A
real
lustful
second.
spirit,
Lustful spirit. There you
Gigi,
go.
there's an echo.
a raging spirit.
Mm,
I don't
my
hear
God.
it. They ought to be. But you know what? I really enjoyed y'all. I felt like I'm talking to a group of friends. I know I have y'all for a long time. I'm going to let y'all go. So tell me any last words.
No, I just want people to take this conversation into consideration and just rethink some things. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Thank you, Tim. Come back soon. Queenie, any last words?
I love y'all. Have a
I
good
love
night,
you
y'all.
more. Tank. I love you so much, Tank.
I love you too, Gigi. You are,
Tank,
you know
I
what?
just want to
I'm
say,
gonna woo we girl and get you later. We are funny.
you said what, Tank?
We are so funny. I'm gonna get you later. We are so funny.
What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. But Tank, I just want to say thank you for joining us. You know, I know in this conversation we had some ups and downs, I felt.
Yes.
And
Yes,
I
we
want to
did.
let you know that I have no ill will against you.
Oh, I know.
My intention was not to make you feel any type of way. I was just expressing myself based on the topic at hand.
Oh, I know. But however, thank you. As I'm telling you tonight, the Messy Sweet Spot was the messy sweet spot. So to everyone out there, if you got to be here tonight for this almost 4 hours time period, this is worth your watch. Go back and watch this at work, watch wherever you are. It was definitely worth the watch, and it is definitely a lot of emotional roller coaster. But of course, it's a part of the messy sweet spot. So
yeah, because I would take you through there.
Yes, she will. And this episode will take you. She will take you. She took me down through there. You know. But thank you all. I am Tank. I am unapologetically Tank, and I hope you are being too. You can find me on Tank Talks TV 1 on all platforms, and come check me out over there as well. But occasionally you can catch me over here visiting the home of the Messy Sweet Spot and other places as well. So thank you all for being here. And Gigi, thank you as usual. And don't y'all forget, make sure y'all like this cheat sheet. Look, hit like, hit subscribe. And if you can hype the video, hype that video.
Hype that video. All right. Love you. Bye-bye. All right, you guys. I just want to say thank you all for being here. I really, really love you so, so much. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe. And I love you so much. Honestly, I was not supposed to be here this long, but I enjoyed myself so much. It's like time just went past so fast. Thank you all moderators, Stevie Ray, Trinity. I love you so much. Island Girl, love you so much. Girly, love you too. Ruth, I love you, Ruth. All right, I love all of you all, and hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow. I try to do live streams every single day. Now, sometimes I try to be shorter, but sometimes I just let the spirit go and just how I go. I love you guys, and I see you guys on the next video. And I'm going to start doing interviews in the future. And you guys know how I am with the interviews, right? Right. All right. Love you guys. Bye.